Hey, Aster. Hey. Yes. How's it going? Good morning. Morning. Very energetic this morning. I like it. How you doing, by the way? I'm just posting stuff on socials quick. Oh, whoops, that link broke. Oh well, you just woken up. What about me? I had a few hours to wake up. I woke up at like 5 actually, so I woke up like 4 hours ago. And then I kind of just jumped on my computer and started working on some stuff. Not too hard though. Like I barely worked on anything. Okay, this link is not working. It sucks. But I'll show you what I've been working on before, because I'm not sure if you've seen the VODs. Alright, that's cool, that works. And I think one more place to just say what it is I'm doing. Some animating, making animations for the overlay. Okay, let me show you what I did in a second. I keep forgetting how long it takes to do these, like, social media posts. Okay, yeah, okay, I'm done. That's good enough. So, if you haven't noticed, I did change the music. We'll change it up every now and then, because I think it's not a bad idea. So it's like chill hop. I hope you like it. I know it's still kind of sleepy music, sleepy feel good music, but it is different. And also, like, where is music? What do you mean where is music? Give back. What do you? Oh, you mean the old music? What? Now you miss the old music? You were the one who said like it's brainwashing you and turning you into a zombie. It's not gone forever. I'm just gonna... I got used to the old music. I understand. No, but we're not changing it back. At least not today. I just switched it, like a day ago. Well, you got brainwashed. Yeah, you got brainwashed into liking the music. Unintentionally, by the way. Okay, let me show you what I was working on this morning. Boom. I'll show you what I'm working on this morning, and then I'll show you what I'm working on currently. So this is a this is a focus. Let's see, where does this start? This is not it, by the way. This is not the animation. You already seen that animation. But this is what I just used this as a base. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So we got my my guy, right? And he's like pretend this is something else. This is something else. It's gonna be art. So basically art is gonna come into the scene, right? Art's gonna come into the scene. He's gonna be like, yeah. And he's gonna look at him. He's gonna be like, he's gonna look at my guy. And he's gonna be like, why are you talking so much? Why are you talking so much? Like, you're supposed to be working. We need to pay rent, right? And this is my guy now. He's gonna do this. He looks at him, and then he feels a little disappointed. And then it's supposed to be a focus, so I haven't finished the sketch, but what he's supposed to do after this is that he turns around to the computer and he kind of looks like he's working. And that's going to be a focus for 5 minutes. And art over here. Right here, art. He's going to he's just going to stare. He's just going to stare at him. He's going to have his arms folded. He's going to be like, you better be working. Something like that. I don't know. That's the idea. It's cute and awesome, thank you. That's this is the next animation though, it's not today's animation. This is what I was working on this morning. I'll show you what I was doing yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. I make it seem easy? Oh, thank you. Definitely not easy. Definitely not easy. That's why I was doing it this morning. I had to think about it. Let's see, where does it start? Okay, so this is the swap cup redeem. So, you know, people who are subs, they can swap their cup to the one that they designed. Which, by the way, I have my Pride cup right there. I'm sure you'll fill it with water or whatever. Anyway, it's right there. I hope you like it. It's a little art who's painting the cup. Anyway. This one is the swap cup animation that I was thinking of. This is one of them. So let's play it. Okay, it flickers, but after it flickers once, it should be fine. Oh, here comes the drink. Here comes the drink. Thank you, PC Chan. Thank you, Aster. I could really use a drink of water. God. That's not water. So, yeah. Rainbows. Rainbows come out. Delicious rainbows. Art is a magician. Yes, he is. Snaps the fingers. Reveals the cup. I'm excited for this one. I think it's going to be really cool when it's finished. Oh snap, I just realized, this is not the correct one. That's not the correct file. I had one with color. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where did I put this? OBS overlay. We have art, I think. Oh yeah, here we go. This. Oh yeah. Here's the correct file. This one has some color in it. I gave you melted ice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do you... melted ice? The heck do you mean? You're trying to choke me? I need my ice melted, please. I am a small being. Okay, now this is the correct one. So, hope your week has been good. You know, week has been pretty good for the most part. I mean, yesterday something crappy happened, but luckily it's not terrible. I saw a doctor yesterday as well. I'll see when my tests come back if if anything bad happened. I have high blood pressure apparently. That that does run in the family though. Yeah, but other than that, I've in much better shape than I thought. I was like, way better shape. I thought I was gonna have arthritis or something. Not really a problem so far. I got my mattress, but my joints have been feeling pretty good lately. So I guess the mattress is helping. I thought it wasn't helping, which was a problem. And yeah, other than like trying to go on a diet and exercising, I think for the most part, I think I'm okay in terms of health. So not bad. What happened? So apparently, like, some guy pushed my grandfather yesterday. And I was like, what? What do you mean, like, pushed him? Because it sounded like it was, like, super malicious, like, you know, because, you know, that happens, of course. Especially, like, in New York City where there's, like, so many people. And then he had to, like, you know, go to the hospital, apparently. Luckily, like, nothing... well, I'm not gonna say it was nothing. But luckily, like, I called my uncle. I called my uncle who, like, went to him. And he said it was okay. Like, he said he's fine. So I was like, oh, okay, at least that's good. But I'm like, I don't really know what the full story is. Because, like, my grandfather is, like, really, really old. But it's good that he's like not, you know, horrible condition. But that still sucks. Because in my head I'm thinking some like person just, you know, shoves an old man to the ground, and I'm like, what are you doing? Yeah, that was the story I heard. He got pushed or shoved or whatever. And you know, like I said, he's really old. He's like in his 80s, and you know, like, when you're that old, it's like, it's kind of hard to, you know, stand up. Yeah, what the hell, right? Yeah. I mean, like I said, it doesn't sound like a hate crime or anything. It doesn't sound like someone pushed him because they want to hurt him. But it sounds like it sounds like, you know, it still sucks, no matter the reason. It still sucks. But it sounds like, because, like, my grandfather's really old, and, you know, his hearing is, like, not as good as it used to be. It sounds like he was like in front of a doorway, and there's a person trying to get through the doorway, but you know, and the person's probably saying something to him, but my grandfather can't hear it because, like, once again, he's like hard of hearing now. So I guess they kind of try to push him aside so they could get by. I think that's the story. But, you know, like I said, it still sucks that happened. Right, because if it could have been accidental, who knows? Yeah, exactly. It could have been... It could have just been, like... You know, it could have been like this. It could have been, like, pretend I'm at a door, right? Like, I'm at a door. Like, this is... Oops. This is the door, right? Oh, I can't even draw. So this is the door, and, like... This is me, and this is my grandfather, right? And the door only opens this way, right? And let's say he's just, you know, he's just standing there, and he's not paying attention, and this guy, you know, this guy over here, he like, I need to get out, but, you know, you're in the way, so maybe he like tried to push like a little bit, and it kind of surprised them, you know, it kind of surprised them, and he fell over. Like, it could have just been like that. Yeah, it could have just been like super accidental. But like I said, it's like, he's an old guy, so like even the smallest thing could like be bad. Yeah, like, you really don't want to push over an old dude, because like it's like that story I saw. There's like it's like that one story where it was super sad. Like, this girl or something pushed the old man off the bus, and then he died because, you know, it's not a small fall. It's a pretty... It's, especially for old people, it's a significant fall. But that was a sad story. Chaos Kitty, hey Chaos Kitty, welcome to the stream. How you doing? No, my grandfather got went to the hospital yesterday because someone shoved them to the ground, apparently. I'm just hoping it's not, like, malicious, you know? Like, it wasn't done, like, to hurt him. It could have been an accident. Just based off what I've been hearing from my uncles and stuff, it sounds like an accident. And I already called my uncle. He said, the uncle that was with him. I called him, and he said my grandfather's okay, so I guess in the end, that's all that matters. Excuse me, and then you wait. You have to yell pretty loud. I will give you that. Like, my grandfather can't really hear very well. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Just scream it. Excuse me! Excuse me! Or tap him. Get like a little stick and like poke him. Yeah, at least the grandpa's okay. Yeah. At least he's okay. Uh-oh. Okay, no, that's fine. Oh, what? Oh, Puglord, thank you for the water. Thank you. Oh, taste the happiness. So if we finish this early today, if I end up finishing this early, I do have another animation I'm working on. So we could jump to that. And that'll be pretty exciting. And I'm not really too concerned with all the messy stuff because, like, I'm gonna mask it out later with a clipping mask. So that's why I don't really care. I could just do this part fast. Coloring is so much easier. Especially since this character is only just one color. Going back to bed, just want to say hey hi. Hey Pugler, yeah, I know it's early for you, but thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying hi. Have a good sleep. Get a few extra hours. Speaking of old people, my mom's out of hospital and now in rehab. Oh my goodness. Well, she's in rehab though. That means she's like they discharged her, I assume, right? And like she's in rehab to like get rehabilitated. But glad that your mom's out of the hospital. And hope she has a speedy recovery. Honestly, I'm hard of hearing too, and I prefer having people yell at me. Excuse me! I'm trying to get through! Kinda mad. Then the pushing and passing on top, kinda mad. Oh, then the pushing and passing. Yeah, I agree. Well, I prefer people not to yell at me. Also. But I'm not really hard of hearing yet, at least. Not yet. I don't pay attention though. Sometimes I zone out. But that's just me. This is a new song, what the heck? I forget Chill Hop has like this DJ voice character. Yeah, she had to have her gallbladder. I don't really know how that operation works. And was really sick at one point. She's okay now. She is in rehab because being in the hospital for so long made her lose her strength. Oh no. Well, she's okay now, which is good. And like I said, like, I think the point of rehab is to like kind of get you back on your feet. I'm pretty sure. I never had to do rehab. Oh, thank you for more water. More rainbows, I mean. Thank you, thank you. Well, it's a gallbladder. I wouldn't know either. I never had that. Never had that issue yet. Whatever it is, it needed to be removed. You're giving me the gay? How dare you give me the gay without my permission? You're lucky. But the gay tastes pretty good, so I'll let it slide. But but after June, after Pride Month passes, I'm going back to water. Strict water. The gay tastes a little bit too sweet. I need to watch my sugar intake. Need to reduce it a little bit. Go on my diet, because sugar makes me fat. The gay makes me fat. Yes, as for what a gallbladder is, no idea. That's fine. You leave that to the doctors. That's their job, right? It's the doctor's job to, like, know. It's my job to not know. That's why we pay so much money in the United States. I went to the doctor's office yesterday, and my god. This is a different doctor, because I switched doctors. And my god, I went to their office. It is so... There's just so many, like, complicated looking books. I'm just like, oh my god. I'm glad I didn't become a doctor, but at the same time, I'm like, man, this guy's office makes this guy look so smart. And the doctor I went to is a weird guy. Super weird. He's almost like a cartoon character. But he is really nice, but really weird. Like, there's a part where he's checking for, what do you call it? My thyroid, which I learned the thyroid is, like, around your neck. And, oops. I just realized... I just realized I kept getting water and I haven't been drinking. But anyway, he's checking my thyroid around my neck, right? So he's, like, slapping my neck, and I'm like, what are you doing? Is this how you check the thyroid? You just slap my neck? It was weird. I didn't know what to say. Straight water. Oh, yeah. Oh, is that what I said? I don't remember. Help my dog. Help my dog tried biting my scissors? What? Don't feed your dog scissors. Don't feed anyone scissors. Oh, you have a dog, though. Ah, cute. I wish I had a dog. You have your own sows in the office. I have my own sows? Hey, Birdmask. How's it going, by the way? I'm not sure what a sows is. S-O-O-S. Yeah, I'm not really sure what that acronym stands for. Forgive me for not understanding these acronyms. Oh man, I could just think of like AI right now. I could think of like AI and it's like, if I don't know an acronym, the AI in the chat, like if I had an AI chatbot, it would just automatically expand on the acronym. And then I'll know, I'll be like, it stands for this, blah, 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 blah. And I'll be like, oh, good job, AI. No, S-O-O-S as in Gravity Falls character. Oh, wait, I didn't finish watching Gravity Falls, unfortunately, but I remember when it first aired, I was watching a few episodes. I love it. I love that show. I need to actually get back to it and watch it. I know who you're talking about though. You're talking about like the guy with the cap, right? Not Dipper, not Dipper. He's the other guy with the cap, the adult. And he's kind of like, I don't want to call him stupid, but he's kind of like a simple character. It's not Dipper. I know it's not Dipper. I know who Dipper is. The big one. Yeah, the adult. He's like, what's his name? He's like Grunkle Stan's like assistant or something. I forgot. His name is Suze? You do have a dog in the office. Oh, yes, you're correct. You're correct to ask her. I do have a dog. But I also want a dog in IRL. So that I have... so that there's somebody in my life that loves me. Oh, man. My doctor's in the city. And I was like... As I was going to the doctor, I passed by so many people who had dogs. And I was just like... I just want to stare at it. I mean, I do stare at it, and then someone passed by with this like, I don't even know what you call it. I think it was a corgi, because it was really like it has short legs. Someone had a corgi. I passed by it. This corgi is like a puppy, super cute, and it was really aggressive. It just wanted to like run over to this direction, and it was like barking and everything, but it was adorable. I never, and then thinking about it right now, I'm like, man, I should have asked it if I could take a picture. But I don't have the courage for that. I'll just be like, let me leave you alone. I don't want to bother you. You're walking your dog. Assistant child of Stan. Wait, Seuss is the child of... No, he's not, is he? Is he actually his son? Like I said, I didn't finish Gravity Falls. I don't know the story. Actually, don't tell me. I gotta watch it. I'm just gonna watch it. Don't tell me. Don't spoil stuff for me. Oh, hey, Yodo. I missed it. How's it going, Yodo? Hey, Paul. How's it going? How you doing this Saturday morning? Actually, well, it's not Saturday for you. I keep forgetting. You're like in Australia, right? So it's like nighttime for you. Guess you'll have to watch it. Yeah, I have to watch it. Gravity Falls is so good. Like, don't spoil anything for me. By the way, I forgot to put this in Discord, so I'll just say it live. So, if you guys recall, last week I said I'm gonna reduce the Draw Me This to just once a week now. That once a week day is today, Saturdays only. I put it in the channel redeem points as well. It'll say Saturday only. You also only have one redeem, so everyone's entitled to, right now, assuming you have 50 points, which should be pretty easy too. So if you have 50 points, you're entitled to a single sketch, and after that, you will not be able to redeem anymore until the next Saturday. If you do want to redeem a second sketch, I did create. I don't know if it works. Anyone could try it out if you have the courage. I did create a redeem for a additional sketch, and it's going to be for as many sketches as you want, assuming you have enough points. I put it for 3,000 points. I think that's a lot. So if you have 3,000 points and you want to like chuck it all away, you can get a second sketch right away. Today, also Saturday only. So the sketch stuff only Saturdays. And there's no time restriction. So the stream just has to be on. So you can start redeeming it right now if you want. If you have an idea. Only on Saturdays. Yes, Yodo. Because like tomorrow I want to like concentrate on the project. I have like 2 animations I want to do. I'm almost done with this one. I have another one that's getting ready. You know, I want to knock these things out. Also, I want to play Peak tomorrow. I'm very interested in playing Peak. I've already almost got 3k points. You could totally get away with raising that. Oh, well, yeah, I know, Paul. It's just I don't know how to judge it because like I know there are calculators online to calculate how fast you get points, but you know, I'm not sure. I figure out as I go. Well, here's another thing, Paul. Even though you have almost 3k, and even if you want to get a second sketch, you can also save up your points for Garfield stickers. All right, you can get these guys. Let me show you. If you guys have never been to my Fourthwall shop, I have some merch, and one of the merches is a redeem for some Garfield stickers, which I will show you in just a second. Yes, print screen. Print screen. Bam. Okay, go to Krita. Where's my tools? Oh wait, they're up here. Did it work? Yes. Okay, check these guys out. Check these guys. These are my Garfield stickers. You can also do shop. You can also do shop. There we go. Oh, I still have my old. Okay, no, it's not 15% off. It's not 15%. Oh no, everything's full price. There's no discount. I'm so sorry. It also says Memorial Day, so Memorial Day passed. Anyway, so this is Garfield. You know, if you're familiar with Garfield the cat, it's a parody. The concept is, so Garfield is a boy, right? Garfield is a girl, and it's inspired by Yotsuba. If you know what the Yotsuba manga is, it's about pretty much single father, 5-year-old girl, slice of life comedy, how they live their everyday life. So that's what it's inspired by. So this is Garfield, and it's, you know, there's like, oh, that's really pixely. That's okay. You know, there's Garfield with Pookie, or something that looks like Pookie, which is Garfield's teddy bear. She also does not like Mondays. She has this aversion, not aversion, but she has this desire to destroy all plants. And here's just like funny emotes, like she doesn't like you, she's mad. I mean, classic, Garfield's hungry, like same thing, Garfield loves eating food. Let's see, art fight. Oh, what, is this like a character? Oh, I see, you redeemed it. All right, let me get to that in a second. They're adorable. Thank you, Birdmass, thank you. Thank you, friend. Deet made them for me along with a few other, oh, okay. Oh, you're talking to each other. Whoops, I'm sorry. You guys are having your own conversation. Firebot is actually really, really tiny. What's Garfield's favorite food? Carbonara? Oh, I haven't thought about that. I mean, I was gonna just make it classic lasagna, but who knows? It may or may not be lasagna. That's a good question. It should definitely be like some kind of Italian food. Okay, let me just finish this coloring really quick, and then I'm gonna get to that redeem. It should definitely be some kind of pasta. Maybe spaghetti and meatballs, you know, that's what kids like, right? When you're a kid, you love spaghetti and meatballs. I know I loved it when I was a kid. Pizza, I don't know if pizza should be it. Pizza's like, I don't know. Spaghetti and meatballs. I think spaghetti and meatballs is a good choice. That's what you were thinking, spaghetti and meatballs? Yeah, it was spaghetti. Yeah, spaghetti and meatballs is really good. If I ate spaghetti and meatballs, I'd have to replace the meatballs with something. Vegan meatballs. Alright, let me save. Let's look at this first one. Very exciting. This is a character who I've never seen before. Let me click on the link, please. How to click link. Art fight, log in. What? Art fight, log in. I don't have an art fight account. Am I vegan? No, I'm like pescatarian, so I still eat fish. I switched over for like health reasons. Like the doctor didn't tell me I needed to switch, I just did it myself. And also, you know, I feel bad. Like I think about the documentaries where it talks about like the cows and the pigs, and I'm like, yeah, I don't, like, I've seen them kill cows in, like, some of those videos, and I'm like, yeah, that seems kind of awful. I don't like that. And also, like, supposedly, and I'm assuming this is true, supposedly, like, you know, what is it called? Like, when you're, what's it called? I forgot the word, but basically you have livestock, right? So like those industries that have huge amount of livestock of like cows and stuff, apparently like the meat industry is a pretty big contributor to like greenhouse gases. And you know, I want to reduce that too. I mean I don't have any kids myself, like it's not like I'm gonna produce for the future, but it's like when I'm old, I would still like the earth to be like kinda nice. And you know, it's kinda nice that other people have a nice place to live. Anyway, that's just me rambling. Anyway, let's see. Why don't you have an art fight account? That's on me. That's on me. Man! I thought art fight was like social construct or like an event. Oh, apparently it's a site now. Hold up, let me send the Toy House link. I don't even know what that is. Toy House link. Event? Oh, I mean, I get that art fight is an event. I've never participated. Well, I never participated mostly because I've only discovered art fight like a few months ago. I joined the Discord, the art fight Discord, but I haven't really looked into it. It looks interesting. Definitely looks interesting. If this is just an image, by the way, Chaos Kitty, right? Yeah, Chaos Kitty. But well, I'll try this link. But if it's just an image, you could also just join the Discord, free to join, and send me like an image. This user profile has been marked with a content warning. Really? What am I expecting? Good thing you guys can't see it. Warnings: bugs, cults, dynamic, angelic OCs, gore, eye strain. What is eye strain? Oh, that word. I don't know what SH mention is. Disturbing imagery. DNI. Does not include. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Oh wait, this is your account. Oh, I see. I was like, what am I reading? Okay, whatever. Let's go. I understand the rules. Okay, it's not even not safe for work. Whatever. It's outdated. I'm reading it because I'm like, what am I expecting? Am I gonna see like graphic imagery? It's not bad. I am gonna post this in Krita though, just so I can have a reference to look at all the time. Just makes it easy for me. Alright, first drawing of the day. Awesome. Let me grab my template. Okay, this is yellow, but I'm gonna switch it to white now. Forget the yellow. Get rid of the yellow. Let's switch over back to the Cintiq one, because I like this setup better for drawing. They are the OC with no trauma. Well, that's good. Oh, massive image. Oh my god. This is a pretty big canvas I have. This is a huge image. Anyway, this is, so Chaos Kitty, let me look at your toy house. So, there's not a lot of information. I'm assuming this is your OC. You want to share what this OC is about? From what I can tell, it's like a cat butterfly. That's what I'm getting. Cat butterfly. They are my beloved spoiled cat. You have a cat that's also a butterfly? That's amazing. If I don't have a character or anything, Chuck, would you draw my dog or something? You could suggest anything you want, Paul. It doesn't have to be OCs, like, or anything like that. Like, if you've seen the Draw Me This channel section, I mean, there is a lot of OC stuff in it, but there's a few things that are not OC related at all. The only restriction, obviously, is like it's got to be safe for work. Like, I'm not drawing smut. I'm not drawing smut. That's a different tier. That's tier 4 privileges. Tier 4. Oh my goodness. Yeah. If you have a reference to your dog, you can just DM me and just redeem the thing. All right. Try. I'm just gonna throw it out there, just as a warning. I might not do a good job, in which case I apologize in advance. But you know, it's a free sketch. And it may or may not be in color. Also because of like time constraints. Oh damn, I really like this music right now. And I might take some liberties as I'm doing this. Okay, so Nyato is my spoiled cat who is famous. Ooh. Wait, what? And loves attention, but is surprisingly a good person, surprisingly. And they love expensive things. Ah, very spoiled. Alright, I think I have an idea. I like doing these not just because I get to see other people's ideas, but also because it makes me have to draw fast. Oh, I see. I was wondering, like, okay. I don't know what color your cat's eyes are, so I'm just gonna make it black. I think. Oh yeah. I can feel it. I don't think I can feel it. I don't know how exact to the source material this is gonna be. Oh, there we go. I like that better. Let's see. That's okay. Not very close to the source material at all, but trying. It looks like the ears actually have a little bit of something something. Something like that, hopefully. And let's see. Something like I like these sleeves. Well, they're not sleeves, but they look like sleeves to me. Something like that. And let's see. Something that looks like a paw. I gotta draw a hand first. I can't visualize a paw. Okay, let's see if I can make it a paw now. Nope, I can't. Something like that, I hope. I really need a timer for this thing. I'm gonna look up at the I'm gonna look up my clock and it's gonna be like 2 hours have passed. I'm gonna be like, what have I done? Alright. I don't know why this is their pose. That's a butterfly, right? Butterflies are like kind of vain, aren't they? They know they're beautiful. Stupid butterflies. Stupid butterflies who know that they're beautiful. Oh, okay. What does this say? This one worked for me. This one worked for you? The Discord? Wait, I don't understand. Also, just letting you know, the Discord link in your About Me doesn't work. Oh, okay, I see. My About Me section doesn't work. Oh, Interesting. I have to check that. Thank you for letting me know. I thought that I'm constantly having problems with like Discord. I'm just not doing it right, I'm sure. All right. Yeah, but the one that Paul shared, yeah, that one should be correct. Hopefully. All right, I think that's good enough for a sketch. Let's do this. I'm gonna try skinny lines this time, see how this works. Maybe every time you do a new channel, the other one is like terminated. I'll look into. I mean, if the Discord command, the exclamation mark Discord works, then it's fine. Cause like what it's supposed to do, it's supposed to invite you to the general channel, and then from the general channel, you can just like go to whatever other channel you want. That's how it's supposed to work, at least in my mind. But I'll fix that later. It's not super important right now. Oh no, I don't want that to happen. Go away. Oh no, I read that. I did a Nyato lore dump into Discord. If anyone wants to read it, yeah, go. Absolutely. There is lore. Oh, I forgot to draw that. Let's see if I could just add it now. I forgot the whiskers, I guess. Okay. Oh no, that's where there. Okay, that's really hard to draw at that angle. Okay. Sure. Why are you not turning? Looks more like an angel than a butterfly now, but... Maybe more like this. No, that's supposed to be like... That's supposed to be like the palm. Yes. Maybe that could be fixed. I don't know. The drawing channel is so cute, by the way. Just, I haven't found a good picture of the dog yet. You can find whatever. I mean, look, you can find whatever picture of your dog, and in the end, it's like, I'll do my best, but I can't guarantee it's gonna look like your dog. Booked my hair appointment in 2 weeks. That must be a busy hairdresser. Exactly, popular barber. See, like, if you were bald, like I am, you don't have to worry about such things. You don't ever have to worry about it. Or you can learn to cut your own hair. How thin is this line? 20 pixels. Alright, that's not really that thin. Because you have long hair? Well, that's your fault. Your hair appointment's the worst date? What's that? On Christmas? Christmas Day? Just a week before your graduation. Just in time. A week before your graduation? Wait, I thought you worked at school. I thought you worked at a uni. I didn't know you, like... Well, you're a student also, Yodo? My goodness. It's on the first day of art fight. Why would my parents do this? Well, how could they? Don't they know how important art fight is? How could they not know? That's like a global holiday. Yeah, congratulations on congratulations on graduating. What do you have, like a doctorate? I do work and I finish my stuff while working. Amazing. I definitely did not do that when I was going to school. I was like, school is too hard. I'll just work on school stuff. And then then later in life, I went back to school and I did the whole working slash school thing. I would not recommend. It's not my favorite. But if you have to do it, you have to do it. Okay, what else is there? Oh, the ears, I suppose. Oh no. And last thing, I suppose. It's like a moth. Not a moth, I guess it's more like a butterfly. Okay. And I'll add a little bit of shading. Just a little bit. Oh man. I'm not pretentious to call myself doctor like that. Wait, are you actually like a doctor, Yodo? You got a doctorate? That's crazy. It was supposed to be a quick adventure, 3 years and out. COVID happened, turned to 6 years. Literally doubled. Look on the bright side, Yoda. You are now free. Free from school, that is. Now you can join the world as a full-time working person and grind your life away. But hopefully, I mean, you've already been working and you've already been doing research for your uni, so hopefully that transitions to a really good position, you know? Get those monies. Get those monies. That doesn't make any sense what I just did. Oh no. Let's just do the whole thing. Yep. That's okay. Oh, by the way, the Steam Summer Sale is on. Has anyone bought anything? I bought, like, Little Nightmares, some racing game, and I forgot what else I bought, actually. Yeah, but I bought a few things. I should look at the chat instead of just drawing this butterfly cat. You bought 2 games? Little Nightmares. Low-key should buy that. Well, I bought the second Little Nightmares because I already watched... When the first one came out, I watched, like, Let's Plays, so I already know what happens. But Little Nightmares 2, I have no idea what happens, so looking forward to that. There was also the game about Goodness You're Here that has a... Oh, does it have a discount, Yoda? How much is it? Because it was 20 bucks last time I saw. Then again, games are getting so expensive. Like, I've been looking at the sales, right? And some of the games are, like, 40% off. And usually, 40% off is pretty good. And then the game is so high priced to begin with, it's like... It doesn't really matter what the discount is, because it's insane. Like, Silent Hill 2 Remake is still, like... I think it's like $50 or $45. It's like, it's still so expensive. If you go on the Steam sale, by the way, there's a link for deep discounts, like really deep discounts. I got RoboCop, which is like a $30-$40 game. I got it for $5. I was like, of course I'm gonna get RoboCop. And if you don't know what RoboCop is, my God. I'm so old. RoboCop is so cool. If you've never seen the movie, it's such a badass movie. Steam sales are pretty nuts, though. Last summer, I got Steam last summer, and the size of some of those discounts are insane. Some of them, yes. But like I said, the inflation on games has been really crazy in terms of prices. Like AAA games are insanely priced. Like Capcom is like. That's a high price, that's a company that does high price games. I'm pretty sure Monster Hunter is pretty expensive, the new one that is. Silent Hill 2, I just said. You could get Resident Evil 4, the remaster, for 20 bucks, but that's like the base game. If you want like the extra stuff in the DLC, it's gonna bring it up to like $30, I think. It just depends on the company and the company and what game you're getting. Indie games are like where it's at, I think. Like, you want to get a decent price for a good game, like indie games got you. Oh, by the way, hey, I'm sorry. Broken Demo Disc, hey, how's it going? How you doing today? Happy Saturday. By the way, if you didn't know, or if I forgot to say it, today's Saturday, which I have the Draw Me This redeem. Basically, you get a free sketch. If you have any idea, it could be anything, you know, as long as it's safe for work to draw. It could be like an OC, it could be a picture of your pet, things like that. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much the extent of it. Everyone gets one redeem, so all you have to do is redeem it, and I'll get to it as fast as I can. I think I'm almost done with this, like... Like, I don't want to go too crazy. Oh, well, I guess I could do this. Which I forgot. I don't know how to add this, actually. 25 points. Let's go here. I was gonna get Deltarune, because I keep seeing people play that game, and I love Undertale, but... I don't know if I want to buy it for 25 bucks. Maybe one day. Yeah, I wish I could add more shading to this, actually.
Hey, man, what'd you say? I can hear you thinking, man.
What the heck was that at the end of that song? Okay. That's how I know RoboCop. Just to be clear, the 80s films, not the remake stuff. Yeah, the 80s films are so good. The remake, I did see the remake. It's not a terrible movie. It's just not as good as the 1980s version. Because like it was like one of the problems was like it's PG-13. They took out all the gory stuff. They took out the part where Officer Murphy gets completely shot up. That part was so traumatizing as a kid. It was so crazy, that scene, and they took it out. That was like one of the best scenes in the movie. I mean, the scene that they had in the newer version, it wasn't bad. It definitely had impact. It just wasn't the same effect, though. Fix that. Crap. Alright, I think I'm done. There we go. Chaos Kitty, right? I know you waited a long time. I keep saying it's a quick sketch. It never turns into a quick sketch. It just turns into a drawing. But there you go, Chaos Kitty. I think that covers... Oh, I say that, but I'm going to add something else. I'm sorry. I lied. Alright, now it's done. Aha! You should get Deltarune if you like Undertale, definitely. Yeah, I definitely want to get Deltarune. I already spent money on video games. I bought, like, the deep discount. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll just do it. Because I love Deltarune. I mean, I love Undertale. And I see that Deltarune has, like, overwhelming, reviews. And I'm like, I want it. I love I keep saying Deltarune. I love Undertale so much. Nyato. Okay, so this is the drawing, Chaos Kitty. If you want to download a copy for yourself, I'm gonna put it in the Draw Me This section and the Draw Me This channel of the Discord, and you can just download yourself a copy for yourself. And yeah, I think let's see. You might even have it on laser, RoboCop. Oh my god, that's funny. I never had the movie. I only watched it. Well, I watched it at the time. I also watched it years later again, on DVD. Yeah, but the redeem set description says it's only available 11 a.m. Oh, I took that out. I'm sorry. Yeah, some stuff is outdated. Broken disc. You can just do it. Not like I didn't update the store description. I didn't update the that one, the channel redeem either. Let me see if I can just change it right now. Let's see, channel redeem. Here we go. Channel redeem. Draw me this. As a time thing. Okay, yeah, it does say the time. Blah, 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 blah. Available. I'll just say available Saturday only. I don't know how to spell available, apparently. Save. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that is correct. I don't know what exclamation mark followage is. Is that something I should have? Anyway, you could ignore the time slot thing. The only restriction right now in terms of timing is that it has to be Saturday for the redeem. As long as I'm streaming, you could just redeem whenever you want. You can redeem now, you can redeem an hour later, you can redeem right before the stream ends. Whatever you want. And I have a studio snack for the doggo. Studio snack for the doggo. Alright. Oh, let me update that. Now it's just white. Hey, Azarin. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back. How's your day been? It is adorable. The butterfly cat. Yeah, that's Chaos Kitty. I'm not sure if Chaos Kitty's still here, but if they are still here, hopefully they saw that it got it got finished. All right, let's see. Doggo. Let me get. Heck yeah. And like I said, if you guys are feeling it, you could always spend 3,000 points to get a second drawing. Let's see. No, wait, that's not a good one. Okay, I don't want to put that drawing there. That drawing's a little bit explicit. Okay, oh, we'll use little guy's drawing. It's good. There's little guy's drawing. Very cute. Little guy draws really cute stuff. So this one's by Little Guy. Find him on Twitch streaming. Very cute drawing. And we'll use this as a, it's very blue though. I'm just noticing, super blue. Piercing my eyes. Let's see, is there a dog somewhere in the studio? Well, this is our unofficial dog of the studio. It's like Aster. This is Aster's persona. And if you look at the Draw Me This channel, you will see that there are many drawings of Aster in our studio. Now, I don't know if he's very good at working here, but, you know, at this point, he's here. Been a long, tiring day. Managed to get some time to relax. Oh, good, yeah. Definitely take time to relax. Enjoy, hopefully, you know, the chill vibes helps you relax, you know, get comfortable, get something nice to eat, get a nice drink, all that jazz. You have only 1K for now. Well, that's because you keep pouring me water, like you don't just pour me water, you pour me 10 times in a row. It's like, it's no wonder you don't have any points. Hope I'm doing well. Thank you, Azrin. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Thank you. Sorry, my stream was having issues. No problem, Chaos Kitty. I hope you saw it. If you didn't, I'll just pull it up really quick. So, I just finished the sketch. This is how far I got. Well, this is how far I got, and also this is where I'm stopping. So, I hope this is something that's cool. If you want to download a copy for yourself, you can find it in the Draw Me This channel redeem section. That will be at the end of the stream. Freaking love dogs. Yeah, me too. I wish I had one in real life. Working very hard. Yeah. Sure. Sign on the papers. Paw Control. Paw Control. Oh, I see. I was thinking like Paw Control. You mean like that TV show? But that show is not Paw Control. It's Paw Patrol. Anyway, what would you say? My OC. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I skipped it. Can I have a studio snack for the doggo? All right. I was thinking of this. That's what treats. That's kind of what they look like. Something like that. What breed is your persona? Okay, that's not for me. I'm like, I don't know. Is gonna get used to drawing Aster, so he'll think Aster, he'll start to think he came up with this character. I know, right? It'll happen like next week. They'll be like, oh, who came up with this? I did. Don't you see how many times I draw this character? Obviously, it came from my mind. Duh. I think you're right, though. Eventually, I'm gonna have one of those fabricated memories. Because that's like what happens over time. Like, if you don't record stuff, it's like eventually you're gonna... which is a scary thought, really. But eventually you're gonna misremember things. Here you go. Here's a treat. Get it. Oh man, Alright, this is definitely not gonna be a it's definitely not gonna be a full drawing. You're back, got myself some stuff. Hopefully that stuff is delicious snacks. I can't have too much salt in my diet, even though I love salt in my diet, but... yeah, I don't want to get like a... I don't want to like get a stroke or anything. That would be bad. Well, let's pretend this is a desk. Oh, let's just give it an entire border, whatever. Desk, here's some paper. That's fine. Cup. Why not? Pencils. Yeah, it looks like a desk. It looks like a desk. Alright, let's put it right here. PC Chat has long arms, you know. She may look like a small person, but she's very capable. Okay, I think that's fine for a sketch. Let's go for 20 again. You got yourself anime stuff. Well, not what I thought. What kind of anime stuff, by the way? Like DVDs or something? I'm so out of date with like anime. I have no idea what's like cool anymore. Like apparently Demon Slayer is still going. I finished the manga already though. Which, by the way, I think Demon Slayer is definitely an amazing series. Like, I'm not a huge fan of the Hidden Village arc, but I think the ending tied it up pretty nicely. Just saying, that's all I'm gonna say. Especially for people who have only watched the anime. Let's see. A model of the Going Merry. What? A Pikachu plush and a poster of Luffy Bounty. What? These are like... Oh, actually, no. I was gonna say it's like super random stuff, but that's like One Piece and Pokemon. Still kind of random though. Like, I used to have a Squirtle plushie. That was a long time ago. Oh, this is a very, That was a very loose interpretation of Aster's character. I remember there being like a ponytail here. There you go. Looks fine. Yum. Goodness. One of those training snacks. Well, to be fair, a training snack is a substantially smaller. This is a pretty big snack. That's like a full-size snack right there. Well, big dog, big snacks, right? Training the dog, exactly. The P in PC stands for Pavlov. Oh, well. Isn't that for like the bell though? Ah, same thing, I guess. I think the bell was another one of his experiments, maybe. Yeah, like, I thought he did something with the dogs. Like, every time he rang the bell, he would feed the dogs. And then, like, one day, he rings the bell, but there's no food. And the dogs are, like, salivating. And they're like, yo, what's up? There's no food, dude. And I'm just... That's what the dogs say. The dog's like, yo, what's up, dude? There's no food, man. Oh my god, this is like the bluest blue I've ever had. My eyes. Okay, I could have sworn there was like blue in the ear. Pretty sure. Aha! I was right. Wait, there's blue on both of the ears? You know what? Let's go. Whatever. Blue on the both of them. There we go. Oh, I don't actually have the ear on the other side, so... Oh, I didn't... there's piercings, too. There's so many things on this character. I guess we'll add one more thing. One more thing. I said one more thing, now there's gonna be another one more thing. It's the smallest mouth for the... Alright, I think that's good enough for a sketch drawing. Kinda like the fact that there's no, shading. I guess I'll just give her face, though. Because it's not really supposed to be this way. And then we'll just do this. That. That. Up here. There we go. Oh, man. What did I miss? Want to do that? What? I missed a lot, apparently. Let's see. Oh, there's a chapter in The Office where they do that. No, the Pavlov. I've never seen The Office. Oh, okay, no. I did watch The Office. I watched the American version of The Office. I watched the first few episodes of season 1. Now, supposedly The Office is really good, okay? It's supposed to be really good, at least that's what I've heard. I watched the first few episodes of season 1, they're so cringy, it hurts. It hurts me to watch that. I'm just like, oh, Michael Scott is such a cringy guy. Oh, I'm dying on the inside as I'm watching Michael Scott like try to play off being cool and stuff. Oh my god. One guy gives the other a mint every time the window PC sounds. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I remember seeing that. Jim gives, like, Dwight, like, candy or something. So stupid. That's the gag. You want to do that someday? What, you want to give a guy a mint every day? So you're the best coworker ever. You even signed the papers. I suppose. I mean, that's why you're getting a treat. I suppose. Well, you sign everything. Sign this, assign that. Anyway, let's save. I think that was fairly successful. 28th. Get snack. Oh, I forgot to date these things. Oops. Forgot to date it. Don't want to forget that. It's pretty important. Let's see how it looks like with black. This. Oops, wrong color. Oh, I deleted it. Whoops. Let me just see what it looks like with yellow. It's okay. We can leave it. We can leave it without the yellow. All right. Let's move on to the next one. Yeah. You signed my cup. Well, it's not my cup. As you can see, it has a handle on it. I don't have a handle on my cup. Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Who was the next one? Bird mask. All right, nice. Oops, oh, wrong one. That was an old draw me this. Okay, I need to go to the Discord for this one because I don't really remember too well. But Bird mask has an OC called Mark, who's also at the office apparently, asking for a job. Oh my god. Compare. No, that's okay. I'm pretty sure I can find it. Okay, I already found it. It's fine. I'm using the one that you sent in last time. Yeah, there we go. Asking for a job? In this economy? We can't even afford food, let alone another employee. Also, this is gonna be plaggy, not... Oh, you want to do plaggy. Oh, whoops, I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, send it. I'm sorry, I thought I got confused. Yeah, you're right. They both have MA in the beginning of their name, so it's easy to get confused. Malcolm? Yeah, it's kind of the same, right? Let's see. How long have you been drawing for? Were you like a serial doodler in high school? I wish. I drew... I'm not gonna count, like, you know, when you're in kindergarten and like first grade. I'm not gonna count that, because that's kind of like... That's what you do when you're in kindergarten, first grade. They give you crayons and you draw. Whatever. I would say when I was like a teenager, like around middle school, so I like turned 13 or 14. It was during that transition between middle school and high school. I was like, you know, I really like anime, I really like manga. You know, I was super into that at that age. And I was like, you know, it'd be cool if I could try to sort of make my own stuff. And then I just started drawing. I'm pretty sure I lost a lot of the old drawing sketchbooks I had. Because, you know, when I was that young, I didn't have the foresight to save them. I had to dig through my computer to see if I saved anything. And then after high school, you know, I drew on and off. It was fun. And then I didn't know what I really want to do at college, so this representative from this college came by, you know, to sell the idea of like, hey, this is why you should come to our college. So I was like, okay, they have graphic design. That sounds like something I want to do. I was really lazy, by the way. I should have done my research on colleges as well as high schools, but I just couldn't be... I just couldn't bother. I don't know. I was just too lazy. Because then I would have just went to a city college, you know, in the city, and it would have been better commute, it would have been cheaper most likely, and I probably would have gotten like basically the same education. But I went there for graphic design and I drew more. There's a lot, I mean, and to keep it short and to keep it blunt, it was a good experience. College wasn't bad. College was probably the best time of my academic life. You know, I made some friends, drew a lot, came up with a lot of ideas, a lot of failed projects, a lot of things I didn't start because of like insecurity and doubt. And then from there on and off, I've been like drawing, but not super consistently. Not as hard as I've been doing it now. Now I've been doing it like super hard. I think if you count all the years and time, I've probably been drawing like, I want to say maybe 2 to 3 years collectively. Like on, you know, 2 to 3 years collectively. If I drew every day, it's probably like 2 to 3 years. If I was to count just like how long I want to draw and like the on and off experience, it's probably been like 20 years, which is a very different number. But you know, wanting to draw and then actually doing it are two different things. Yeah, because my art journey is very on and off. It's super sporadic. It's not consistent. Lots of depression involved. Lots of depression. But, you know, I'm happy to get back to it. I started like last October 2024. So that's when I started, you know, hitting the pavement and grinding it out. Lazy bum? I know, Yodo. I'm not even gonna like defend myself. It's true. It's true! The Dear Art blog. Yeah, I talk about it in my blog. Yeah. I just wasn't conditioned, you know, at a young age to like really do things myself. I always had to like, I don't want to blame my mom, but I'm kind of blaming my mom. She was one of those parents which like, she likes to be very controlling, which is not a great aspect of a parent. But, you know, she just wanted to make sure, like, I got everything I needed and, you know, excelled at life. But I think it was kind of debilitating because you kind of have to get her okay to do certain things. You know, I wasn't really set up at a young age to be very, what do you call it? A person who takes initiative. I was more of a person that's like, I gotta ask for the okay from the person who has authority, etc. And now, you know, I'm much older now and it's just like, things are different. Like, I don't have to look at her for permission. I look at my own mortality, you know, because I'm getting older. And I'm just like, what have I done with my life? Not much? Well, I gotta figure ways to change that because I'm not very happy with my life right now. I remember when you started it. When I started my Dear Art blog, you can look at the date. The date is, I think the date is fairly correct. It's like October or whatever. So if you look at the first post, it should be fairly close to when I started drawing. You're low-key describing my relationship with my hobby in a nutshell. It's the same story though. It's not a unique story, you know? Everyone has this, you know, if you look at an outline of a story, that's the story. The story is like, you know, I had a lot of depression, I have a lot of self-doubt, and, you know, maybe at a young age I could have had better role models, but, you know, it is what it is, and it took a long time, but, you know, I always come back to it, by the way. I always get back to drawing. It like, every time I give up, I come back. It's like a drug. It's like, I just really want it, you know? I just really want it, and I understand at this point in time, it's like, if I want it, you just gotta work for it. Dude, I'm scared to use our kitchen because I'm gonna mess up. Wait, what? I'm not sure what that means. But don't mess it up. Don't mess up the kitchen. Nah, you're the person at the, well, now I have to be, because like, because like when you look at it, the only person who lives my life is me, you know? How old are you getting? Well, I'm 35 right now, so that's how old I am. Wait. I'm sorry, wait, Birdmaster, are you gonna send in a ref? Or, oh, you did. I'm sorry. I didn't hear the thing. Usually it makes a little like sound. All right, let's not delay it. Let's do this stuff. Oh, this is a GIF. This might not work. Oh, it works. Oh, usually it's just green. A hug for your troubles. Let me look at this GIF again. Oh, very cute. Okay, this is a cute character. I like it. Up and her is as... wait, what did it say? Up as her as in my mother. She loves to organize things her way too. Yeah. Oh, my mom does not. She's like a pretty messy person. But like for a lot of other things, control. All right, let's look at this. Let's actually do it. I've been talking too much. Well, after I do the cup swap animation with art, I have a focus animation I'm doing. So next time, when I'm talking too much, you guys can hit the focus, and then I could just work. Hopefully I get that done, like, soon. Anyway, how long am I streaming for, by the way? I want to make it a long stream, so, you know, people come in, they can redeem their stuff. It takes a while, and after that, I want to just work on my projects. So, I'm almost finished with the swapping cup animation, almost. And then I have the focus animation, which is going to take a while, so... Let's aim... I'm going to try to aim for, like, maybe 3, 4 o'clock Eastern. But I'm going to try to aim for it. That's the goal. But that's not in for, That's not in for quite a few hours. What's my plan for the focus animation? I already started it. Okay, I'll show it to you really quick before I start this. OBS overlay, where is it? Okay. OBS overlay, focus, focus. And give it a second to like load. There we go. Actually, I'll just keep it this way. So this is my focus animation. So I'll describe it to you. So this is so right here. This is an animation for something else, but it's gonna be basically a similar thing. So he comes into the animation, right? Right? And then he actually is gonna, whoops. He's actually gonna like look at my guy. He's gonna look at the boss, and he's gonna be like, he's not gonna be angry, but he's gonna like look at him disapprovingly, or look at him sternly. Actually, he's gonna look at him sternly. He's like, and he's gonna like make a sound, like maybe he's gonna cough a little, like something like that. And then the boss is gonna look at him. He blinks. You can't really see it too well, but he blinks, and he just looks at him for a few seconds. So like 1 or 2 seconds, and then I'll play it out. Actually, I'll play the whole thing. It might make more sense. So Art comes in, looks at him. I'll give it a second. It's kind of like, it's like rendering the frames. So it comes in, looks at him sternly. He looks at him, then he kind of gets a little meek about it, and then he starts like tapping his fingers. He's like, oh no, I'm in trouble. And then after that, he's supposed to turn around. The boss is supposed to turn around. So his back is going to be towards you guys, and he's going to like do something on the computer, like he's going to like work. And it's going to be, I want it to go on for like 5 minutes. So it's going to be 5 minutes of me not talking, because it's going to cut out my mic. And I'm just going to concentrate for 5 minutes, just, you know, whatever I'm doing. I'm at the dock, and there are 2 huge cruise ships. You're actually at the dock? Wait, why are you at the dock? That's such a... You going on a cruise? The irony in me setting off track to show the focus animation is beautiful. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I question sometimes if I have ADHD. I'm pretty sure I don't, but if I do, well, I've never got diagnosed. Yeah, the death stare, exactly. Well, not death stare. It's like, the relationship between everyone in the studio is good. It's just, the way I picture it is like, you know, I keep saying like, I hope my associates are working, and my associates hope that I'm working. We basically are hoping each other is working, and not goofing off. Yeah, absolutely love it. Thank you. My city is a... Oh, okay, so you're by the water. Got it, yeah. Real, I refuse to self-diagnose my ADHD, but to say I don't think about it would help me be a lie. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna self-diagnose myself for anything. Let's see. Mark is... Okay, so this character is... Wait. So this character is Mark, but they're also Plaguey. I thought their name was Plaguey. Like, that was their name. At the office door. Alright. Okay. I got an idea. It's very simple. No, they're Plaguey. Then who the heck is Mark? You're lying to me, Birdmass. You're confusing me too. Mark is a different OC. I don't have a concrete ref for it. Oh, that's what you're saying earlier. Okay, I see. Sorry. I see what you mean. Well, you know what? Plaguey, I think, is gonna fit. I don't know what Mark looks like, so whenever you want to show Mark in the future. But I think Plaguey does have... looks like they could fit in very well into this world. If you want to give like a short description of what Plaguey, if you want to give a short description of Plaguey, because I don't actually know how big Plaguey is. Plaguey could be like 6 feet tall for all I know. Yeah, let's make this bigger actually. I wanted to submit Mark, but then I realized all the art I have of him lacking. He's like a child size. Okay, cool. Perfect. He'll fit right in with the other child size like characters. Wait, how big is his? Okay. You know what? Screw the doorway. The doorway's killing me. Oh my god, what's happening? This looks like a hood. Very cool. Oh my god. If you guys are in the US, you know what Halloween is. Well, I guess if you're not in the US, you still know what Halloween is. That's so mean. It is, isn't it? Oh my god. Plaguey doesn't really have any lore, and basically he's just my mascot. Cute mascot, though. We do Halloween Canada. Well, Canada and US are pretty close in terms of the, I guess, the things we do. Are you going to animate something to signify the end of the focus period, too? Like Mr. Dino, whose name I forgot, being approving or something? Yeah, something like that. It's gonna be kind of hard for me because I notice I've been missing alerts. Because like, for you guys, when a certain alert plays, the music cuts out and you can hear the alert music. But for me, it doesn't cut it out. It like, you know, because like I'm listening to the source, so my music is still going and the alert music is going on. So when the focus thing happens, it might be a little bit difficult to hear it. Hopefully not. Hopefully I don't know. I'll make some adjustments in the future. But yeah, I think, okay, so his name is Art the Artosaurus. Just gonna throw it out there. He's also my mascot. And I think he's just gonna be like, he's just gonna make a sound like, something like that. Like a sound of approval. Like so in the beginning he goes like, to get my attention, and then he goes like, to like signify that the focus has finished and he is okay with what the boss is doing. I have thought about both Mark and Plaguey being the same person, mainly just because of how similar the designs turn out, but I haven't really come up with much past that. Hey, it takes time to make, you know, characters. Art, yeah, thank you. It should be easy to remember. Yes, Art the Artosaurus. It kind of like rolls off the tongue. Look, I didn't say the boss is the nicest person, okay? He's not the nicest guy. Kid, it ain't Halloween. I don't know, I thought it was funny in my head. No, you know what? I'm gonna change this, go away, please. Go away, that thing. I wanna change this. It says hire me, Plaguey, but I'm just gonna say this. I think this is gonna be better. Delete, please, delete. There we go. Oops, job. Job, please. Job, please. Oh wait, I just realized I need a... Yeah, there we go. That's better. And he's got like a flat arm. Okay. Delete. Oh no, what did I do? Just delete this part. Hey, you know what? That's fine. A little bit of tape to hold his arm up. Alright, now let's draw this dude. What does that say? Thai art or so? Oh, I see what you did there. Cruise ships are humongous. Have you ever been on a cruise ship, Yodo? I went on a cruise ship and I went on one of those cruise vacations with my family, and I did not like it. I did not like it. I think I went on two. I went on like the Caribbean one and I went on the Disney one, and I did not like either of them. Cruises are not my favorite. I think it's the motion. The motion of like the boat and stuff. I hate that. sketch them out a little bit better. I'm also gonna make his beak thing a little bit smaller, I think. Did I get seasick on the cruise? Yes. I had to take some of those, like, I think it was like chewy anti-sickness. Or not anti-sickness, but I don't know. It's supposed to help you with the motion. Motion sickness, there we go. That's what it's called. Yeah, I'm not a fan of cruises. I don't know, that's just me. No, but you can see it from here. Never been on a cruise, but I have been on the 4-hour ferry. Wow, 4 hours. That's crazy. That's a long ferry ride. Yeah, there's a ferry here too that's free. It's only like half an hour though. Basically Manhattan to Staten Island. It's kind of nice. It's like a free cruise, except, you know, without the amenities. Anti-nausea. It might have just been like motion sickness. been drawing characters with like really tiny eyes lately. Let's make them a little bit smaller too. Huge ferry in the Mediterranean to Greek island. Oh, wow. Sounds fancy. Let's see if I could try to make this guy's eyes bigger. Sketch. And I'm gonna add a little thing. I know it's not the mouth, but I just think it would be funny if you could have some kind of expression. Need help. Need help. No pay. No pay. Take that out. I'm just gonna do this. Need help? No pay. And haha. 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 I don't know why they get to me. Okay, put you in a corner. Yeah, there we go. And then we're gonna write classified, because that's where you find jobs, in the classifieds. Classifieds. I gotta add an S. Now we gotta make it a little bit smaller. Hide that part. Hopefully that doesn't spell anything naughty. Okay, that looks appropriate. And then, we'll add that little title. And let's see if I can add in a little bit of color. Just a little bit. Because he doesn't have that much. He has it like right here. Right there. Right here. Oh, let's screw it. Wait. Let's just add more color, screw it. Oh, I don't... see how it looks before I abandon the idea. The assifieds, exactly. This is how I'm going to show up at my job interview tomorrow, as a plague doctor, with this note. I work for free, by the way. Wink. Last word. I don't know what they wrote. Oh my god. I know not that language. This is Greek. Oh, you're Greek. Wow. I didn't know that. Very cool. And looks very complicated. I will put that as a language I will never learn. Mostly because I probably don't have the patience. Nah, you ain't Greek. I'm just learning a whole bunch of languages. Oh, well, good luck. I wish I could learn more than one language. I have said I'm Canadian before. Yeah, well, you could be a Greek Canadian, you know? It's not like it's different from the US. We get immigrants all the time. I feel like some people just have the brain for languages and some don't. It's possible, you know? Very possible. But like I said, it'd be cool to learn. Greek is very nice. I used to be able to read more of it. Are you Greek, Yodo? Alright, is that what you're saying? Let's see. Well, I already went this far. Might as well go all the way. OBS overlay. PNG tuber. Oh, here's some old PNG tubers. PNG tuber. Okay, this should sell the idea enough. Okay, after I color this dude, it's done. Da, 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 da. It's done. There we go. Okay, last part. Okay, I think that is as far as I'm going with this sketch doodle thing. Kid, it ain't Halloween. I hope you like it. That will be in the Discord. Plaguey getting a job. Anyway, you're hired. You can sit next to the dogs. Ooh. You could bring some color, yes. Red and black. The most needed colors to brighten up anyone's day. There are some, what, Greeks in Toronto? I believe it. But you ain't in Toronto. You just know that. Let's see. Your chat seems rather multicultural thus far, Chuck. I don't know if that means anything. Just an observation. Hey, I'm all up for globalization. You want to come here and hang out and you're from another country? Come on right in. I'll tell you what I tell everyone. We ain't got much. And don't expect to get paid. Heck, we could hardly pay ourselves. But if you're okay with that, yeah, welcome to the studio. It ain't Halloween, kid. Oh wait, I read that wrong. Kid, it ain't Halloween. And this is my, what do you call it? This is my, job wanted, ad. Classifieds. Need help. No pay. Haha. I love that. I love that little haha at the end. Haha. And look at that. The classifieds work. Because you found us. Was there another one? Oh yeah, broken disc. Demo disc, let's see. My shark persona, let's go, let's go. Gotta click on this link. bb.co, okay, I'm a little scared of clicking on this link, but... I'll click it. I never heard of bb.co. Heck is ibb.co? I've never heard of this website. ibb.co, let me look this up. Is this just an image board? Upload and share your images. Oh, you have to pay? What? Why would I want to pay? I don't have money. Interesting, I've never heard of this website. I don't know what the benefit, I don't know what the benefit of this website is over, like, Imager. It's a job poster. No, you didn't steal it. It's just... So if you're unfamiliar with it, you know, like when you go to like... when you go to like a grocery store or the laundromat, sometimes they have a bulletin board. And on the bulletin board, people could put up ads. So I would like put up a job wanted classified ad on the bulletin board. Or the newspaper. You could put it on like, you know, the newspapers that people print out. So you could like say, hey, I want to put an ad in your newspaper. And then like, but you know, we're too poor for that, so we just put a piece of copy paper in the laundromat and hopefully someone finds it. You're an American, never been out of America, but people say I sound British when I talk sometimes. It could happen. I'm also like, well no, I have been out of America a few times, but yeah. I haven't been to a lot of places. What is classifieds, by the way? So the classifieds is an old concept. I'm pretty sure it's outdated, but it's like, if you guys know what Craigslist is. Craigslist is essentially the classifieds but for the internet. And if you know what's on Craigslist, it's basically people would make a post. They would pay, like, okay, usually it's in the newspaper. That's where the classifieds were. So it would be like in a newspaper, you would pay money to put an ad essentially in the newspaper, and the ad could be anything. It could be like for your business, like saying, hey, I have a lawn care business, call me at 1-800 blah 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 blah, we take care of your lawn. Or it could be like, hey, I'm a person who's looking for a place to stay. You could call me at this number. My name is this. I'm looking for an apartment, or I'm looking for to share an apartment with someone. You know, things like that. That's what the classifieds were. It's an image upload site. It's literally just a link to a picture. Oh, I see. I've been around so many British people. Oops, the wrong one. Are those newspaper ads called classifieds? I always call them ads. I mean, I think that's what they used to be called. Like, if I look up, like, what are classifieds? I think the internet's gonna tell me. What are classifieds in a newspaper? Oh, look at that. Classifieds are a type of advertising that allows individuals or businesses to promote goods, services, or job opportunities, typically organized into specific categories. They can be found in newspapers and online platforms. Okay, so I guess they still print them in newspapers. But yeah, it's exactly as I said. It's for those kind of stuff. You're looking for something. What time period is The Office in? Oh, the studio? That is a good question. You know, I'm a fan of like the 1990s, but you know, that's biased because I grew up in the 1990s. And I know it looks really old, but the thing I've been saying a lot is like a lot of the stuff you see in the studio is stuff we found in the garbage. So just because it looks old doesn't mean we're in the past. But I'm gonna say like, even though things look old, we can be in whatever time period, relatively recent. Obviously, we're not in the Middle Ages. We're not going to be in the medieval times. But yeah, I would say like we're current. You know, look at my computer. It's like Krita doesn't exist 100 years ago. Based on the size of PC Chan's computer, something like 2002, possibly. I mean, if you guys want to put a period date on it, that's fine. It's not something I really thought about, to be honest. Okay, I'm losing track of my mind. Let me get this started. This is cute though. I like this. Very clean. What does this say? At Apple. Oh, this is made in AI, is it? Very interesting. No, it's not AI? Really? Hot Apple. Oh, Hot Apple Kai? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. You know what I was thinking? I was like, oh, this is an interesting name for an AI. Hot Apple K AI. Hot Apple K AI. I never heard of that AI. Look her up on Twitch. Oh, okay, my fault. I don't mean to offend. How dare I accuse you of AI? How dare. I take it back, I'm sorry. Please. I'm just a paper bag. Let's see. Aloof. Yeah, I guess I could be aloof. Alright, let's go. This is very cute. Scientist shark, I like it. I'm just a paper bag, please don't hurt me. definitely not gonna draw it as nice as this. I can tell you that much. Let's see. Interesting way to put the goggles on. I like it. Okay, we got... Let me twist it a little bit more so I could... Yep, something like that, something like that. Oh, the gills are all the way up there? Okay. I don't really know the anatomy of a shark, so I'm not gonna question it. I'm gonna try to do this. I'm gonna push the goggles up. So I'm not like... so I'm not like copying this thing one-to-one. Nice, nice. Okay, this is fun. Let's see. Okay, this is where things are gonna get lost, I think. What places have I traveled? Sure. I traveled to the places that I know I traveled. Like, I'm not gonna count like when I was a baby, because apparently when I was a baby I went to China, but obviously I don't remember that. It's not like I got to enjoy it. I went to like Puerto Rico. I think Cancun's in Puerto Rico, so Puerto Rico still. I went to Jamaica, and those are all places I went to with my mom. So it's not like I had a choice. And that was when I was like young. And then as I got older, I went to Hong Kong. And that's kind of it. That's all the places I've been to. Outside of America. Inside of America, you know, like Florida. Been there a few times for like Disney World with the family. I went to Seattle. I went there for a workshop. That was really cool. I like that. I went to like an art workshop by Schoolism, which was really interesting. It was really cool. If you're interested in like meeting like professionals in the industry, like people who work for like big companies like Disney, DreamWorks. It was a really cool workshop. Also, Comic-Con was happening at the same time, Seattle Comic-Con. So that was, I didn't go there because I didn't know Comic-Con was happening. So I missed out on that, but that was fine. And Seattle, if you've heard stories about Seattle about being overcasty and rainy, it is true. There was like 5 minutes of sunlight, and that was like on my last day. Okay. I'll sketch that out. Not really sure what's going on there. Anyway, Cancun is in Mexico. Oh, well, there you go. Don't ask me any geography questions. I don't know the answers. It's not my fault Horrormark had the unfortunate font to look at in AI. But this is Kai. I got it. I didn't mean to offend. I'm sorry. Sorry. I am sorry, both Demo Disc and Kai. Hot Apple Kai. I am so sorry. Jamaica is exciting. Well, I went as a kid, so I didn't enjoy any of it. I just played video games because they had a video game center. And the only place I think I enjoyed was Seattle for the most part, even though I was like only there for a workshop. She's a real artist. I'm not. I don't believe. I mean, I don't. I'm not saying I don't. I don't believe you. Broken Demos. I believe you. Look, I clicked the link and everything. I'm looking at it right now. Like, I see there's pastries in the banner, which are very good looking. Wow. And they have a... Not really sure what kind of PNG, like, character this is. Like, she's got... She's like a vampire? I could go to the about section, actually. Come for artwork, stay for community. My name's Kai. I'm a vampire! Oh, look at that. I got that right. Ha! Ha! The screaming emote is very appropriate right now. I'm screaming on the inside and sweating bullets. Why am I screaming? I'm like, I have just offended the world, apparently. I didn't mean to. I didn't swear. That was a mistake. I take it back. Oh my god, I just thought of having fish for lunch. That would be pretty sweet. Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. Let me just do it that way. It's okay, Chuck Chan. I'm sure it was a mistake. Wait, what's that? Oh, okay, it's a heart emote. Yeah. Even though I don't know what happened. Oh, man. It's okay, you don't know. I will carry it to my grave now. It's gonna be one of those memories for me where I think about it and I get embarrassed. Okay. I kinda like where this is going, but I need to like kinda just figure out how to finish it. Alright, let's look at this. This looks pretty... Oh, okay, it's not as complicated as I thought. I was gonna... That was gonna be way harder. Do that. Okay, I think that's not bad. Unrelated, extremely unrelated, but art fight participants. How do you like the theme? A collector of both gems and fossils. It's a tough choice. I don't know what that means. I understand there's like two sides and you kind of like pick a side, I guess. That part isn't necessary. That's just the logo of your uni. Oh, interesting. To avoid doxing, of course, of course. Your university has a nice deer crest thing. Animal with antlers. I know what a deer is, Yodo. It's the animal with antlers. No. I was like, deer was a deer with the animal. Oh, I see. Deer with the animal with eyes. I might know it. Not too sure.
Traces of your wall hunt me down inside. I should run and go, I should run and hide, but I'm stuck on you. You make me feel like a fire. You make me feel like a kid. You make me feel like each other. 5 galaxies swirling in Stefan's quintet. I wanna tell you how I feel tonight.
Wow, this song has lyrics.
But the words ain't right. Nothing's fitting for a kind like you.
I mean, I'm digging it.
Never speechless when the earth's my fuel. Killing the time, building a fire, wrapped in each other as we fall in love. I've never met a girl like you. Never met a girl like you. Traces of your lips linger on my waist. I don't wanna go, I don't wanna wait. I'm needing you.
That was on the same layer.
We shouldn't speak of this magic. We should just say what they know.
Yeah, vocals, right?
I've
Nice too, I like it. It's a nice little break from like all the just lo-fi stuff.
I wanna tell you how I feel tonight.
But that's a cool thing about Chill Hop. If you've never if you don't really listen to Chill Hop channel, then you know, you just don't know. But they do have some good vocal pieces as well. And supposedly all their music is not AI, so they get like people to do it. I think. Oh wait, maybe that was. Well, actually, I don't know. That's true. Maybe that was a different service. I don't remember. Never met a girl like you. But that was nice. All right. Let's see what you look like without sketch. All right. You got no arms. That's okay. Let's slap in some color real quick. Kinda sorta looking like a dinosaur a little bit, but... I gave it a very round nose. Well, I haven't... wait, what am I doing? I haven't done it. I just remember last year some people had teams and it seemed like they were random. Art fight? Art fight seems interesting. I don't know if I would ever have the time to do it though. Chill Hop is low-key not too hard to make, so that doesn't surprise me. And I don't think AI music was that good yet. Not yet. Maybe one day. Walking around and saw another huge shop for just things, shirts, music, anime, and I got myself a CD. Save your money, Yodo. Save it. Don't fall for the capitalism, consumerism, blah, 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 blah. Save your money now so you never have to work again in the future. At least that's what I'm trying to do. Alright. Thank God most of this is white. Come on, draw it in there, please. Nice. Let's try to construct his emblem. Clipping mask. Take this other color. Cool. And this looks just black, but... oh, it is just black. Okay. This can go under. Yep, perfect. And one more thing, I think. Ah, yes, I see it. It's got like these little teardrop things. Kind of like little eyebrows. And let's just kind of position it better. Okay, let's see what else. Oh yeah, eyeballs. Let me just steal the color of your green eyes. Oh, well, not really green. Not that green. And this color. Oh no. Okay. I think I'm done. I'm calling it. Yeah. Oh, you know, I'll give you one more thing. I say I'm done and then I lie to myself. Let's just give you like a thumbs up, dude. Okay, you don't really have thumbs up, I guess. You know what? I changed my mind. I'm not giving that. Okay, cool. What is this? You went to a concert? Cockroach King might be a good intro for what the heck? Cockroach King. Never heard of Cockroach King. Anyway, Demo Disc. I hope this is okay. It does look quite different. I'm gonna write not AI. Not AI. There it goes. So they know it's not AI. Anyway, hope you enjoy this. Here's your dude. Actually don't know their name. Well, I guess you said it's your persona, so it's just you. And I hope you enjoy it. If you want a copy of it, it will be in the Discord. Oh, water. Thank you. Thank you for the water. Who gave it to me? Yodo. Thank you for the water. Aw. Delicious. Alright, very cool. Let's see. Broken, bird mask, Aster. Okay, only like 3 people asked for it. Oh no, in Chaos Kitty. Oh, Chaotic Kitty, yeah. Alright. I mean, if anyone else has any ideas, or you want to save it, you don't have any ideas right now, that's fine. You could always save it for, well, you're not gonna, you can't save today's redeem, but you could just think of a new idea next week. Or spend 3,000 points. Did you see that the cup yogurt posted? Oh, she posted something? No, I didn't see. Yodo, I'm so locked in. I'm focused so hard on just trying to get this done today. I'm like, I gotta finish this drawing. I can't spend an hour on it because that would suck. I have to be fast because I gotta draw the other stuff. That's where my head is at. I'm just worried about not doing it fast enough. But let's look. Let's look at the yogurt cup. Go to the server. Wait, are you sure she posted it there? Wait, what? The breed of doggo. Wait, I forgot. Someone asked to have their dog drawn, didn't they? Oh my god, look at this dog. Look at Chaotic Kitty's dog. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. It's cut off. No. Oh my god, look at them eyes. Oh wow. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out because you could kind of see the reflection, which is kind of crazy. You didn't redeem today? Maybe another time? Yeah, sure. No pressure. It's there every Saturday. It's in the suite? Oh, interesting. Oh, maybe is this too loud for my cup design? Oh, I think it looks good. Alright, there we go. Yeah, but I don't know if she wants to use it yet, so I'm not gonna take it. That's kind of why I made that cup channel. That cup channel is like, you know, if you make a design, you can put it in the cup channel, and if you make a new design, you can put it in the cup channel again, and that will let me know that, oh, you have a new design. I'll just replace the old one with the new one. That's a good camera? Yeah, I was getting freaked out. I was like, oh no. Alright, so if that's all the redeems for today, we can just get back to work, chill out, talk about whatever. My bot just takes the... yeah, it just automatically just takes the image. Zooms in. Nah. Oh yeah, let me switch to animation mode. So I'm just gonna refocus on this. Oh yeah, if anyone has any feedback, of course, if you have any feedback and suggestions could be like ideas you may have that you'd like to see in the stream in the future, like future projects. you could do !FB space and type in your feedback, and it'll go straight to Discord for me to view later. Or if you have suggestions on how to improve the stream that you think would be like nice to see, same thing. Or like future events, future stream ideas, like, oh, here's like an event you want to do, by all means dump it in there. Because like if you know, people could tell me their ideas now live, but the problem is I'm gonna forget. What did I say? Mr. Chuck Kindis, I gotta hit the sack for tonight. Thanks for streaming. Good luck with the animation. Hey Paul, yeah, thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a good night. Get a good rest. And I hope to see you next time. And oh, I gotta fix this. Not that one. What the heck stream? Oh, here, this one. My window. I keep forgetting to change this. Oops. Nope. Not that one. The other one. That looks close enough. You can type !FB feedback. Yeah, that's a way better way to put it, Yoda. Thank you. You definitely enjoyed it. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed, Paul. Have a good night, man. What is that emote you just sent? Soyo Chaos. Soyo. Alright, let's actually try to finish this now. I feel like it's way too... Yeah, I feel like having one redeem now is a lot more manageable. I don't know why I colored that thing. So like if you only have one redeem, I guess you're a little bit more careful about what you want to ask for. I don't know. Now I just need to copy Gregor and like... I just need to copy Gregor and go like, okay, how do I automatically send these images to like Discord? Wait, why is this hidden? Oh, I know why. Click on you. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I see. Delete this. And then the next frame is going to not have you or you. There we go. Done. I will ruin your streak and redeem something when I get home. Well, that's assuming you get home fast enough, I guess. Unless home is like 10 minutes away, then I guess... It's not like a streak anyway. Okay, I see. It's not a streak, it's just, it's just I could get a little rest now. A little rest from drawing people's ideas. Which are fun. They're always fun. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so this line needs to go away right here. It needs to end right there. And then go back to this layer. Delete it. So you better be fast. You're 5 minutes away? Well, I'm not gonna end the stream in 5 minutes. Goodness. Better be fast. So that's why you didn't redeem anything yet. Let's see if I can at least finish this animation today. That would be pretty stellar. Hey, Chew Yogurt, how's it going? And welcome back home, Yodo. Just still working on this animation. I feel like it's almost done. I feel like certain parts are a little too fast though, but oh well. That's fine. You know what? I think he should just keep his eyes shut. Mainly because
You understand me?
mainly because like it feels like it's hard to make sense. Boop 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 boop. Yeah, I think this is better. Get rid of this guy. Oh, whoops. Remove frame. Alright, boom, 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 boom. Okay, that looks like it might make sense. Let's check it out. Okay. Some of that did not make any sense. Okay, da 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 da. Oh. Maybe that's why it didn't make any sense. This is too different. Oh, by the way, True Yogurt, how was your friends' birthdays? Hopefully it was fun, right? Uh-oh.
You can't battle me. What's in you?
I think I might have messed up the eyes. Yeah, because the eyes feel a little bit wonky. Oh no. Oh god, I didn't realize this was an issue. It was your brother's birthday and my nephew's birthday. It was exhausting. Wake up early to celebrate with your brother and then rush over to the water park and run around with the kids. Oh, that's cute. That's nice. Glad it was fun. So I was at the anime store, right? They had a section with figurines and they had one that is a bit more saucy and I was like, do I have the courage? And I didn't. Like, are we talking a little sauce or are we talking a lot of sauce? Bikini? Oh, that's pretty saucy, yeah. Bikini and like, I'm sure the biggest chest in the world. Okay, I messed this part up. That sucks. Bum 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 bum. And then this part is supposed to be like hidden. Like none of this is supposed to be here. No, how did I miss that? Pretty normal. What, the chest or the bikini? The chest. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it's normal. For anime standards, it's normal. I've seen those figurines, Yodo. I know what sells. It was not huge. Oh no. I was just thinking of something else, but no, I'm not gonna do it. Was so hot or a swimsuit too, and ready to get in the water too, but once I realized how weird it was, I was the only adult getting in the water. What, at a water park? Like, it's a water park, no? I mean, wearing a swimsuit's pretty normal. And it's hot. I mean, what else are you gonna do at the water park? I don't know. If I was like at a hotel and it was a hot day and I was the only one getting in the water, it's like awesome. No one to bother me. I would love it. Okay, that's passable. I'm okay with this. Let me save, and then let me work on that napkin. See how it goes. I mean, exactly. This was there still, so it wasn't selling. Oh, it's they only have like what? They only had like one figurine? No way. They're supposed to have like figurines like. They're supposed to have like figurines in stock, I would imagine. They're not gonna sell off the display one. That reminds me, there's a Kinokuniya, which if you know what Kinokuniya is, it's a Japanese bookstore. Like the entire, it's a Japanese bookstore slash home goods. And there's one in Manhattan. Pretty nice from last time I went there. I'm not gonna buy anything because it's expensive. But they, over the years, they have changed their setup. I remember one time I went in and they have like a center display just filled with like figurines and stuff. Wasn't there before. They did sell like, you know, they sell like Gundams and stuff too. It's just it's not what I expected. Okay, so this is the color we need to make. So this is gonna be art, and then the other one's gonna be napkin or cloth. So art takes out a napkin or a cloth, whatever, and it will be red, I think. Yeah, like that color red. Yeah, all the adults were just standing around the water park watching the kids in the water. It was kind of just like, why are you not gonna get in? You're standing in the hot sun. Who knows? Who knows how they think? I mean, I guess it's possible they weren't really as hot as it seemed. Like, I would imagine, depending on what part of the water park, there's probably like areas that are shallow, like shallow pools, and you could just sit on the side and watch your kid play in the shallow pool. I guess they could do that. I mean, you could play with the kids in the pool. It's like, whatever. It's not like you're playing with some stranger's kids. That would be weird. Okay. Also, I heard some stuff in the Discord, I guess. What the heck? Oh, Yoda took a screenshot of my... That's not suggestive at all, having the little cola girl in the background. You could barely see her. That is normal. This is a very PG stream. About to take that out. Alright, let's see. Go back to this layer. Oh my goodness. So the chew yogurt's idea is a no-go? I said it was good. Why? What happened? Maybe a little bit tiny. A little bit tiny. What do you... What's tiny exactly? I mean, okay. I mean, if you're asking about the cup and a little bit of feedback, I guess... I mean, I think it's fine. I guess if you want, you can make the logo, the picture part a little bit bigger. You don't have to be too shy about it. But I think it's fine. I think for the most part we'll be able to see what it is. The only thing is like the letters might be a little unreadable. I think that's all I could really say. The lettering could be a little bit small when I put it into the setup. But I mean, it's not a big deal. Can you test the cup to see if it looks okay, or do you want it to wait till the animation's done? Oh no, we can do it now. It's fine. Let me stretch. I need a stretch thing, or I need to time myself. It has been 3 hours. Okay, let's do the cup thing first, and then I'll take like a few minutes to like walk around. Nah, a stretch redeem, right? No, I think I should just... The stretch redeem is kind of weird. I know some people do it. I might just, you know, work for a few hours and then like take a 5-minute break and just walk around a little bit. Anyway, let's do this thingy. Well, you're... Oh, wait, no. I wasn't ready. I didn't switch it. I didn't set it up yet. I'll let you know. Give me a few minutes. Like, I gotta set it up. Because what I do is I download the image. So like I'm gonna go to Discord right now. I'm gonna download the image. I gotta set it up in the thing as well. Okay, so let me see. Good thing it's only 1 point. OBS, images, cup, users. Let me see. Open tab, PNG file, nice. You only lost 1 point. Not a big deal. OBS assets, cup, users. Let's see, we have... Alright. I want to see something really quick. I'm gonna just drink this. Oh, rainbow still comes out. Alright, so... That's what it's gonna be if we change it. Let's see, chewed yogurt. Okay, good. Okay, now let's see how I set this up. Channel point redeems sub only. Alright, so the way this will work is conditional statements. If user is subscriber and user has a cup. Yeah, that looks correct. Okay, cool. And it will switch it. Okay. Oh, this one will not. Oh, this one's not correct. Oh, I didn't change this one. I gotta fix this one first. Just so it works. So let me copy this to this. Wait, I just realized how big that image is. Crazy large. Wait, what? Why is that showing that big? Wait. This is wait a second. I didn't realize. Wait, what did I do wrong? Oh no. Okay, give me a few more minutes. I don't know what happened, honestly. How do I switch to my default cup? Default cup. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Cool. Don't touch anything yet. I'm just gonna test it. Oh, I know why it didn't work. I know why. No, it's my fault. It's my fault. I forgot. I have this thing. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. So, because I have this thing, I have a template for myself. Cup placement template. I think it's this one. No, it's not this one. It is this one? No, it's not that one either. Oh no. Oh, I didn't save it? I thought I saved it. No, that's not correct either. Okay, I guess it is this one. Oh yes, it's this one. It's this one. So give me a few more seconds. Well, minutes. Because all I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna create a new, what do you call it? I'm gonna create a file layer. So this is pretty cool. You could do it this way. So I'm gonna create a file layer. You can't see the pop-up dialog, but that's fine. And then I'm gonna go to find that image that I just placed there. Cup. Okay, I found it. No scaling, that's fine. So you can see your cup in the top left corner now. And I have a transform mask. So now, you see your cup up there? Bam! Your cup is now there. So, it just makes things like really fast and easy. I'll just save that too, I guess, just for the future. And now, this is where I do... I guess this is how the magic works. So you can see that it's transparent and there's nothing else but the cup, right? So now I'm gonna save it just like this because it's the right size for my canvas. Yes. We're just gonna size it down because it's kind of big. Wait, what? Okay, so now I'm gonna just check the files. Chewed yogurt, and it looks good to me. Alright. Alright, if you want to give it a shot. And let's see if it appears. Wait! Damn it, Iota, why'd you do that? No! Now I have no cup. Oh! I have no cup. You don't even have a cup, Yodo. So that's what I didn't think about this. It actually took away my cup. Oh no. I didn't mean you. Okay, that's pretty funny. I didn't expect that. That is pretty funny. My cup is just gone. What will I drink out of now? You think that's gonna stop me from drinking the cup? Can you get a refund? For 1 point? What? I don't know how to refund. I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to suffer being 1 less point. Actually, wait. Okay, no, you don't need to get a refund. Don't do anything. What are you doing, Yodo? No! No! Nothing came out. The magic is broken. Jesus. No, it's okay. I could re-trigger. Okay, I'm gonna re-trigger the event. Successfully re-triggered. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's the cup. There's the cup. Yeah, you don't have to do it. I noticed I could redo it in Firebot, so you can re-trigger events. It's there. The cup is there, and it looks pretty good, right? Look at that. Look, see? If you overlay colors, the gray beneath it just works. It just happens. Okay, now you can not spill water everywhere on my desk, Kyoto. Now you can fill it up. Don't spill any water on my desk. Of course, like if you want to make changes or whatever to yogurt, yeah, you can. Just drop it in the design your cup channel. Like if you made adjustments or if you want a brand new design, I'll just take the latest one and replace the current. No water for me? Jesus. First you spill it on my desk, then you make first you make my cup disappear, and it's like, what have you done? Chaos, Yodo. Chaos. And you don't even have a cup yet. You know what I should do? I'm gonna program it in Firebot. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, if the person has no cup, it does nothing. I just take their point. That's what I should do. I don't know how to do that yet, but it's on the to-do list now. How dare you destroy my overlay that I worked so hard on. I wouldn't dare. Of course, I have just the cup for you, Yodo. I would just do it. It's gonna be an amazing cup. Okay, there you go. Now you give me the water. Oh wait, no, that's true yogurt. Yeah, that's right, Yodo. You're gonna get a cup now. One that you did not design. Oh, that looks really good. Delicious. All right. I'm gonna finish the cloth first. Oh, my glasses. I'm gonna finish the cloth, and then we're gonna take like a 5 or a few minutes. It gives me enough time to get something to eat quick, like a snack. And then I should almost be done with this. It's only like 12:28. Yeah, I want to go on for a while. I want Saturdays to be like, my goal with Saturdays is like, I want it to be like very productive. I want to work really hard on this stuff. And then on Sunday, tomorrow, there's no Draw Me This, obviously. So instead, I'll just continue working on my projects for a few hours. And then at the end of the day, well, the end of the stream, I want to play a little bit of video games. So tomorrow, I was thinking I play some Peak, because I keep seeing that game and it looks really good. So I'm gonna play the game Peak and try that out. Something bit your finger? A mosquito, probably. Those guys already bit me. Sucked up my blood. Oh yeah, and you just came into Yogurt, so, it's Saturday, you can redeem your Draw Me This, 50 points, and you're only limited to 1 now. I set it up so that you only have 1 redeem for Draw Me This, and it's only on Saturdays. So if you look at the channel point redeems, you probably have noticed that I've also added something. I've added extra, like an extra sketch redeem. So for like 3,000 points, if you really are so inclined, you can redeem a second drawing. You can redeem as many additional drawings as you want, as long as you have the points for it. Bugs are gross except a few. I want a pet jumping spider. What? Out of all the bugs. Well, a spider is not a bug, right? Isn't that a technical thing? Spiders are arachnids? And the answer is no, I would not want to have a pet spider. Just give me a dog and a cat maybe, but definitely a dog. Butterflies, This looks a little weird. I'll leave it alone, I don't know. I know what a jumping spider is. They are adorable. Pretty sure I've seen it. It's like the smallest spider in the world, I think. This is from someone who streams whenever a daddy longlegs legs, even though they can't do anything to me. Aren't daddy longlegs spiders like pretty big though? I don't know. I don't know much about spiders. But I think it's like that really tiny spider. At least that's what I want to imagine. Oh, I forgot to do something here. Whoops. Okay, so here is going to be a little tricky because I have to like... Okay, that might look a little weird. It's gonna have to see how it goes. Something like that. Something like that. They got big legs, but little bodies. Jumping spiders, I wouldn't say are the tiniest in the world, but they are very cute. They can become familiar and even happy to see you. That is very interesting. Well, I will say I don't really try to kill spiders. Like, if I see one in the house, I just kind of like let it be. Because my hope is that it kills all the real pests. It does leave a lot of webs, like I can see some in the corner of the room. But that's fine, that's the compromise. There we go. Did that save? Oh, now it's saving. how that looks. Skipped a couple of things. Not bad. Could use some shading. Yep, definitely could use some shading. Let's add some shading now. Jumping spiders don't make webs, but instead they make little hammocks to sleep in. Very cute. And when they jump, they do leave a trail web behind in case they fall. Makes sense. I mean, if I were to jump to my potential death, I would like to have a bungee cord of some sort. Very cute. I guess I'll look it up. I'll look it up. Let's see what it looks like. Jumping spider. Pretty sure this is a small spider. Ah, yes, this is like, I think I've seen a GIF of this spider playing like the drums. They definitely look very small though. Very, well, this one looks kind of freaky. Look at this one. Look at this one. This one looks freaky. Where'd it go? Where did the freaky one go? Oh, here it is. Oh my god. I can't even tell if that's a real picture. What does this say? Meet the jumping spider. The world's most adorable arachnid. Oh my god. Of course you see. I can see that you see. Alright, deleting that because it's staring right at me. I don't know if I'm gonna... Don't think I enjoy that one as much. Are the colors changed? For the spider? I'm not really sure, honestly. Well, that was one of the many pictures for the jumping spider. It was I just picked that one because I was like, wow, it looks really freaky. There were definitely nicer, cuter ones. I'm sure there's some cute ones, definitely. Oh wow. I definitely like what this is doing to my ears. Couldn't keep it though because I obviously didn't have the right accommodations for it. I mean, I wouldn't even know how you could keep... How would you keep a pet spider like that? You know, they're not like tarantulas. Tarantulas are like, you know, like the size of your hand. And you like feed it... I don't know what you feed it. I guess bugs. I wouldn't want a tarantula though. And I know like certain pets, you can, like they're big enough. Like, certain pets are like carnivores, and some of them are like big enough you could feed them like a mouse. Which is pretty intense. Like, I don't know if I could do that. Not anymore, at least. Oh, they make special little terrariums for them. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like terrariums. They're very popular pets. Jumping spiders? That's crazy. I never thought of that. I can't imagine they live long though, right? Because like, I don't know. What is the lifespan of a jumping spider? Like one of the things I always wanted when I learned about it was like you could have rats as pets. I don't know if you're into that, but I was like, you could have rats as pets, and then I watched some videos and I was like sold. I was like, oh, they are really cute. But they don't live very long. So I'm just like, no. I'm gonna feel so terrible. So I don't think I'm ever gonna have a rat as a pet. It would make me too sad. You only like jumping spiders. They eat things as big as crickets. That's still pretty big, I think. 3 years or 5. That's pretty amazing actually for such a small thing. I was thinking like 2 years. That's what I was thinking of. Because like, I say 2 years because I don't think like small things typically live that long, right? I don't know. I'm not a biologist. Oh, I'm saving. Okay. One or 2 years, I was fed misinformation. Oh, okay, so someone on TikTok said 3. You can't believe everything you see on social media. Can't believe everything. Unless they're an expert, then maybe they're wrong. Yeah, I'm like, because I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, like, jumping spiders are really small, and typically things that are that small, they don't always live that long. Then again, I mean, I used to think dogs only lived for like maybe 7 or 8 years, but I guess it depends on the dog and it depends on how well you're taking care of it. Depends on like how you're taking care of it. But then like there are dogs that can live up to 20 years, which is amazing. Right there. Fix that. And depends on gender. Males typically die less than a year. Jesus. Well, that's kind of like regular humans too. Typically women live longer. Especially if they mate, they die soon after, but the female lives up to 2. Oh yeah, that's like a lot of nature documentary. Like, okay, so I watched this nature documentary with David Attenborough as the narrator. and it was about ants, right? It's about ants. So one of the things is like the male ant, which, you know, the male ant finds a female partner and then they mate so that, you know, they can, you know, continue the species. But apparently when the male ant is growing up, it's being developed, the worker ants are feeding the male ant. But when the male ant goes out and like grows its wings to mate with the female ant, apparently it doesn't know how to eat. It doesn't know how to feed itself. So it just dies of starvation. And I'm just like, wow, what a way to go. Get born, you know, get busy, and then die. Like, Jesus. It was a pretty good documentary too. All right. Okay, I have no idea how to fix this part, so I guess I'll just add a little bit of that. Yeah, I mean, nature is pretty metal though. Like, that's crazy. Also, it was pretty interesting because the documentary with that specific documentary with the ants, it was like, you know, because ants usually are like in colonies and they have like a queen ant and stuff like that. But in this one, apparently there are things known as super colonies. So in super colonies, there's more than one queen. There's a bunch of different species of ants, but apparently they co-inhabit with each other. Which is like, oh, that's pretty cool. I always thought it was like bees where they only mate with the queen. No, apparently ants do it too. Alright, most of that looks alright. I'm just gonna save. Play this on a loop, and I'm going to hit a BRB screen, which is not really much of a screen. BRB is Alt Control Shift F11. There we go. Nice. Alright, I'm just gonna take a few minutes. I'm gonna grab something to eat and also stretch a little bit. Maybe you guys should do that too. And when I get back, I think I'm gonna clean this up a little bit, this animation. And we're gonna start working on the next animation, which is like at the focus animation. So, you know, When if you think I'm talking too much, end the stream. No, I'm not ending the stream. Not yet. I'm taking a short break. It says BRB. Yoda, see this? See all that right there? See where my hand is pointing? BRB. I'm gonna get something to eat. I'm gonna get a snack. And I'm gonna stand up and stretch a bit. But yeah, after I'm gonna clean this animation up, and then we're gonna move on to the next one. And I think it's gonna be pretty cool. I meant what you said when you finished the first animation. Oh, the disrespect. Disrespect. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. I'm just gonna eat at my desk. And, uh-oh. Chili sauce. I know. I'm just gonna eat some fish. The biggest problem I have right now is I don't have any food actually prepared. Like, I'm literally eating, like, fish out of a can. Oh no, you can't spell fish. What a weakness to have. I spell the cool way, what do you mean? You spell you spell it in a way that sounds like you have a lisp. Oh no, I got all the wrong. I like my fish in olive oil. And instead I get it in tomato sauce. So that wasn't right. to think that back then too. Like, oh man, we're spelling in acronyms. We're cool. I was not cool. Definitely not. Well, I've never been cool, but man, I was definitely like less cool at that moment. Is it cooked fish? Yeah, I believe so. Actually, well, yeah, it doesn't look raw because it's like, it's one of those like fish that come out of the cans, you know, and it like, the expiration date is like 100 years from now. Like it's ready to eat and stuff. Not bad, I like it. It's pretty cheap too. And like I said, I was just gonna get a snack. This is a pretty good snack. You never had fish out of the tin? It's not bad, in my opinion. I guess it depends on what kind of fish you're into. Like, I'm eating mackerel right now. Yeah, not bad. Sounds slimy. No, not really slimy. Like, the one I had just now, one of them was like chili and the other one was tomato sauce. Which, if you had those two things, like, I think they taste just like that. The olive oil one is probably my favorite. I don't know, I just like the taste, I guess. Anyway. I'm just gonna have these peanuts and then we'll get back to work. You have a struggle of getting super hungry when you stream. Yeah, I think that is pretty tough. I think having a small snack nearby is pretty good. You know, like something substantial, like a power bar, like an energy bar. Those usually have a decent amount of calories. Actually, I think I have one too. Heck yeah, I do have an energy bar. I could have just ate that. But what I usually do is like I eat like a pretty substantial breakfast because, like, you know, I wake up in the mornings, like pretty early in the morning, and I just have a fairly substantial breakfast. And I usually could power through it because, like, you know, because it's a lot. Okay. this out real quick. That looks fine. Oh, okay, wait. Just trying to put things together. Okay, that looks good. And this is the cloth line art. Alright, cool. So, so the way I'm thinking of this is it goes up and it technically goes behind the radio. That means I need to open another file and grab something real quick. But it's so close to dinner, I can't snack during stream. Oh no. You could try chewing bubblegum, I guess. Bubblegum is like chewing on something like such as bubblegum is supposedly helps you curb your hunger. You can also like drink fiber. Well, I'm not gonna recommend that. That's like if you need it. Fiber supplements. Supposedly fiber supplements also help with hunger. At least that's what it says on the packaging. I'll see if I could get some next time I go to the store. BRB. Oh, oh yes, gotta get rid of that. Oh no! I'm sorry. I did the wrong thing. Let me swap it back. There we go. I don't remember my hotkeys. Alt Control Shift F11. All right. There we go. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, now I'm just gonna grab something from another file because it's just gonna be quicker. Alright, so this looks really weird, I'm sure. Oh, you're BRB now? Okay, yeah, no problem. No problem. Take your time. Hey, Rye Venards, thank you for following. Yes, thank you. Rye and EP Boy Raid. Hey. Oh, wait. Oh, dang. 46 viewers. Wow. Hey, how's it going, viewers? Raiders. Wow. I'm stumbling on my words. I'm so sorry. Hello, everyone. Hello. I'm Chuck Chan. I do art. As you, we're animating some overlay stuff to make things really cool. Thank you, Iota, for the water. Thank you. Let me take a sip of that water. Oh, taste the rainbow. Delicious, guys. Yeah. So, yeah, we do art here. Just making this animation. I'll show you guys what it's like. And this is welcome to the studio, by the way. So here at the studio, we just make our best stuff, and you could co-work along. My associates are back there. We have Art the Artisaurus, and we have PC Chan, who work alongside me. Hello, Nova, and then yeah, Riven Arts. Thank you so much for that raid. It's awesome of you guys. And let's see, Akla. I am so sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Asilnonix. Hello to you too as well. Shout out, yes, I need to do shout out, yes. You're so right, Yodo. Let's go. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Boom. Please work. Did it work? No. I don't know how to do shoutouts, Yoda. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Riven Arts. Came here with an awesome raid, and I don't even know how to do the simplest things. What do you mean? What do I mean? Like, you could do a shoutout. You could do a shoutout in Firebot. Let me try one more time. The shoutout worked? Oh, it did. Oh, okay, cool. I can't see it in Firebot. I thought... That's why I was like, it doesn't work. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like the setup. We have... So one of the things that we do here is like... I try to make things interesting. So right there I have a cup that I just drank out of. And if you look at it, so this is not really a cup that I use. This is actually a subscriber cup. So like, I try to make things interesting for subscribers so they can like design their own cups and they put it there and they could, you know, it's just a nice little thing for people to do. Usually, let's see, I think my cup looks like this actually. That's the cup I was using. It's a Pride cup, and that's why I was able to drink rainbows out of it. And right now we're making an animation for it so that I did not show it. See, I'm so good. I'm so good at this. I'm so good. So this is the animation that I'm working on to make it so that the cup appears much nicer. So here's the animation. Art does magic. Bam. Cup appears. Ooh, amazing. So that's the idea. Wait, hey, what do you do that? No, Yodo, why would you ever do that? You like destroy my stream. No. Take away the, well, the cup isn't supposed to disappear. If you have the animation with my no cup, that is even more magical. Yeah, well, I'm not super prepared, okay? I'm not super prepared. But yeah, if you guys, you know, you guys want to co-work with me and chill, that's all good. Oh, by the way, Riven Arts, I don't, did it say? It doesn't say what you were doing. Like on my Firebot, I can't see it. But were you doing art perhaps? Were you making the art? If you were, like your name states, Riven Arts. You know, if you want to share it, you could dump it into Discord, and let's be in awe of your work. Oh, excellent, doing art. Fellow artists here, excellent. Yeah, like I said, if you do exclamation mark Discord, dump that. Put whatever you're working on. If it's something you want to share, that is, no pressure. If it's something that you're okay with sharing, you can put it in Discord, and we can all check it out. And I can leave my mouth like open in like shock and awe. And just for you, Yodo, man, I'm not even gonna take your suggestion anymore if you come up with an idea. You're just gonna like deal with the cup I make you. Gotta head to bed, but have a great rest of the stream. Hey, Jezza McLeod, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Have a good one. Have a good night. Yeah, I'd imagine it's probably late for some people. And I guess a way to describe my stream is like, it's mostly co-working, and I don't really yap too much. I mostly just work on my projects. So that's just to give you some like realistic expectations. Let's see. Uh-oh. I wasn't ready for what I saw there. Oh my god, it's 3 for Jezza McLeod? That's crazy. I don't think I could... I mean, I do wake up on Thursdays and Fridays at around 3 o'clock, so I guess I'm crazy too. You have to go to sleep too, so unfortunately no art text, but you have such an awesome vibe and cool animations. I hope you have an awesome stream on your stream. Hey, Riven Arts, thank you so much. That's okay, you don't have time to do the art text thing. That's fine. Have a good night. Thank you so much for the awesome raid. I hope you well and have some sweet dreams. Dream of that art. You wish you could do art right now, but your mouse is broken? Wow, you Relo. You actually make art with your mouse? That's crazy. That's how they used to do it, but I mean, we have tablets now. Unless you like making art with your mouse, then, you know, more power to you. But I don't know, I like doing it with the tablet and the stylus. You do 3D art, so I have to use my mouse. Oh, I see. You could still use your stylus, I think, but you know, I think with 3D art, yeah, the mouse is just as doable. You have a great mouse? What kind of mouse are you using? So right now I'm just masking things out to create the illusion that... things are kind of like behind stuff. And hopefully it comes out okay. By the way, I mean, it seems like it was late for Riven Arts and some of you guys. Well, I'm not saying all of you guys are from like the same time zone, but I'm guessing like it's 1:15 p.m. for me. So maybe like, maybe Australia, maybe somewhere around there. Oh, you were telling him to have a great night. Oh, sorry, I misread that. Yeah, my fireball is like super tiny. That was... Like, yeah, I use a mouse for work. I have a great one. I was like, wow, it must be a really good mouse. He's an Aussie? Oh, wow. Nice. Very cool. And you live in America. I too live in America. East Coast, baby. My last mouse was a piece of crap. For the last year, turned off when you move the wire. Time to get a new mouse, I guess. I have one of the... What do I use? I actually use a pretty good mouse. I have the... Oh, crap. I forgot what this thing's called. I have the Logitech one, though. I have the Logitech, like, gaming mouse. This thing was expensive, too. I paid 150 bucks for this mouse. Or something like that. Really expensive. It's supposed to be really good for gaming. Which I don't do much anymore, so I guess it was not a good investment. But the good thing about this mouse is that it's super light. It's ridiculously light. Yeah, it's 1:16 p.m. Where are your children at? Okay, so I need to increase the... And this will create the illusion that it looks like it's falling behind something. Pretty excited. Hopefully I get this done today. Because I want to, like... I want people to, like, not see the cup. Just... wait, you know what? I just realized the cup is still gone. Jesus. Give me a cup back. Gonna have to ban Yodo. Destroying... No. Troublemaker, I tell ya. Anyway, for you guys who were at Riven Art stream, like, what were you guys doing? I know you guys were doing art, but like, specifically what? And then, like, afterwards, I'll just check it out myself. Because what I love to do on Twitch is, like, I love perusing the Twitch channels just to see what other artists are doing. It's always like, I love looking at their UIs. I love seeing, like, their characters. And, you know, I also like to see what it is they're actually doing. Like, I like seeing their PNG tubers or VTubers. I love the world that they make for themselves. It's always a cool experience. I constantly restart until I get a ring of energy. He was making a crystal version of Tachi, his character. Also, he gave us the bad news: the Nugget isn't canon. Oh, okay. I probably have to watch the stream then, because I don't have context, unfortunately. Nugget isn't a main character. That sounds interesting, though. Nugget is a chibi version of his character. Oh, very cute. You know what? Let's just do this. I could do this. Okay, I don't want to show that, just in case. Very spicy art from Yogurt. Oh wait, have I been pronouncing his name wrong? Riven Art, yeah. It's not very spicy. Yeah, I was just joking, but still. Oh, this looks cool. Alright, I'm gonna do this, because, you know, we didn't get a shout out, so we can do this, though. We can check out the guy's stream. Riven Art stream. Okay, very cool. I like the banner. Very cool. Rook. Is that the guy from Call of Duty? Grandpa breaks his back. Oh my god. Oh no. I was just looking for the previous stream. Oh, I love this. That's really cool. I don't know what it is though. It's like it's like some kind of creature. Oh, and there's a cat. Very cute. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, this is a cool dude in the corner. He's got like an eyeball in his mouth. All right, very cool. Oh. Okay, well, I mean, you already see the cup for that. It's fine. Very cool. Definitely need to give a follow. Let's see. I should make mine spicier in the same style, but Garfield. Of course you would do that, Yoda. Hey, Pyrex Quazuro. I'm sorry if I said that wrong. I apologize in advance. But thank you. I mean, thank you. Hey, what's going on? How you doing? Just doing a little animation. Oh, yeah, and thank you for following. Thank you. Just doing a little animation to make this cup up here a little nicer. And then after that, probably, I think this is going to be my last, this is probably going to be, I'm going to be working on this probably until the end. Let's see, we got color, and where is my line art? Uh-oh. The avatar with an eye in his mouth is Tachi, one of his avatars. It's very cool, wow. So Riven Arts has like all this lore and stuff with their characters. It's very cool. I love that. I love like when people build up their worlds. Can't stop drawing Ludi? How can you resist? I can't stop drawing her. Super fun. Alright, let's erase all this stuff. And then I'll work backwards. Oh yeah, another thing. I forgot to even say this. So a thing that we do on the channel, and I'm sure many other channels do this as well, so it's nothing really super special, but on Saturdays, I do offer like a quick like sketch doodle thing. If you've already followed, then you already have enough points to redeem it. You can check it out in the channel redeem section. I'll draw whatever you want. It's gonna be a quick doodle, nothing too impressive. But if you want to see it, redeem it there. I'm such a great salesperson. Oh boy. Yeah, but basically you guys could get a free doodle if you so choose. What does it say? A feeling of times gone by, synthwave, 80s. You wake up, no school, you play on your Nintendo, it's a great day. That is such a complicated prompt. Oh my god. My hamster avatar. Look at that. Why can't you be like a normal person, Kyoto? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm like, what? You can make it as uncomplicated or complicated as you want. Oh boy, I'll try. Pyrex. So so your avatar Bulik. It's your profile pic, or is there like a reference that you have? If there's a specific reference, you could always drop it in the Discord. You could just join it and DM me the reference, or I could just use your profile pic. You're telling me to trust my instincts, Yoda, but like, there's just so much in your prompt. Like, I'll try. I won't give up, but I will. I won't give up yet. I'm overthinking it? Yeah, it's all over your Twitch too. Alright, I'll just check out your profile then. You explained the feeling. Oh man, yeah, but it is a fast drawing too. Alright, let me see. Time's gone by, synthwave, 80s, you wake up, no school. You play on your Nintendo, it's a great day. And it's the 80s. You do realize I didn't actually like live through the 80s, right? Like, I'm more of a 90s kid. Play on your Nintendo. Oh my goodness. Feeling of childhood. You're telling me I can do whatever I want, then you keep telling me like, this is the feeling. Gotta do it this way. I said I'll try. I'm not gonna give up yet, alright? I gave you too much power. You could take away my cup. You're telling me to do these impossible prompts? Alright, I have an idea, I guess. Technically a Game Boy is a Nintendo device. Feeling of time gone by. You know how abstract that... you know how abstract that concept is, right? Alright, so my idea is you're laying on the couch. You're laying on the couch, right? Because that's what I did. I did this all the time when I was a kid. I laid on the couch, I pointed my Game Boy at the sun, because, you know, back then there wasn't any lights. It's summer, so no school. And, you know, all you want to do is play video games all summer. Kind of see the eyes, I guess. Or maybe a little bit of the nose. No, you don't see that. Just you see the nose, and then, I don't know, your hair is like this. You sent the reference in Discord? Thank you, Pyrex. So you have freedom to do what you want. Yeah, but I think that's the point, Yodo. Like, the point is, like, I don't actually have freedom. You give me too much power, it's like, my brain is gonna be going all over the place. This is supposed to be, what do you call it? Sunscreen? I don't know what you call this. I like giving freedom, deal with it, yeah. We have Freedom Day coming up soon. 4th of July. So anyone here in America, anyone gonna see the fireworks? I am considering it. Because mostly my coworker was like telling me like, yeah, you should go see the fireworks. It's a once in a lifetime thing. And I'm like, okay, I'll consider. I don't really like going outside. Yeah, fireworks. So like, you know, 4th of July, America, Independence Day. It's an excuse for, it's like in my neighborhood, there's gonna be so many people who are gonna be shooting up fireworks in the neighborhood. They're not supposed to, but no one stops them. Love my art store, by the way. Cozy vibes. Thank you so much, Pyrex. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, that's the vibe of the office that I try to give. Just like, you know, a place where people can co-work. But, you know, if they don't want to co-work, that's fine too. They could just, you know, lurk in the stream and chill and feel good, I guess. I want a place to... I want to create a place where people can just... They want to go there because it feels good, I guess is the best explanation. You know, and the characters are cute and friendly. And all I do is draw art. Oh, I said the fireworks. Yeah. So, like, I'm in, Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm in New York City, so there's gonna be, a pretty big... Supposedly there's a decent-sized event by the Hudson River. That's what my coworker was talking about. Like, oh, if you check out the fireworks by the Hudson River, it's really amazing. And I'm like, okay, I don't think I've ever done that in my life. But if I do, because, you know, because July 4th is coming up, I might consider it, considering I've never done it before. You know, you could watch the fireworks on TV, but, you know, the experience is not the same. You don't live in your large, you don't live near a large city? I'm sure wherever you live, they'll still shoot fireworks. There's probably like every place has like the place or area that celebrates it. Like in my direct neighborhood, people just shoot up fireworks wherever they are. One time I was passing by, it was nighttime. This was like 2 or 3 years ago, but I'm passing by, it's nighttime, it's dark, and then someone lights up a firework under a car. I'm like, what? Is that even safe? I don't know. People who shoot fireworks, not, people will shoot fireworks, not the city. Maybe. I don't know. I don't actually live directly in the busy city. But it also just depends. Because, like, people went... Because I remember before I moved, we did used to shoot fireworks, and we were technically in the city. Technically. And once again, you're not supposed to, but... I mean, people do it anyway. Ooh. Okay, I don't know whose hair is like this. Oh my god, yep. There we go. Just realized I don't know how to draw hair. Alright. Kinda, sort of, I guess. BRB? Yeah, no problem. I will try to finish this up. This crazy prompt up. I don't know what this has to do with no school and endless summers. It evokes feeling. Oh, I'm glad it does, Yodo. I don't know if I'm gonna color this, honestly. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna color it. I think I'm just gonna leave it be. I think the music also helps, by the way. Like, that music really, like, just makes it feel good. Oh, I know what to add to, like, kind of create, like, I'll just add, like, the little, like, carpet piles. Because, like, for some reason... I remember growing up, I used to have all this, I used to have this all the time. You know what else I could add to add a little bit? Like, this is like a very stereotypical, like, American home, I think. And you have, like, pictures on the wall. Something like that, I guess. And you said, oh, I have one more idea. I have one more idea. I think this is gonna be pretty good. I just realized I'm just drawing straight, straight inking. I'm not even sketching anymore. I'm just... JanSport backpack. I know, like, I know growing up, JanSport was like, I feel like JanSport was like the backpack brand. Because that's all I ever had was a JanSport. just got that feeling of me playing Grand Theft Auto Vice City when I was a little kid. They should not have given you that game when you're depends on how old you were, Yodo. I played Grand Theft Auto Vice City when I was a kid too. I was like 12 or something. That is not a game for 12-year-olds. Oh, whoops. And I used to have these mead journals that look like a cow, you know? I don't know who else even knows what a mead journal is. But it would be like black and white. I don't know why it was this design. And it would just have like all these black and white squiggles on it. And that's how you know you're in school. You have that kind of book. Alright, let's get a gander. Okay, that came out better than I thought. Not bad. Not bad for like a really super complicated prompt that is so broad. It's less of like direction given. Oh, by the way, I'm done. I'm not doing any more. I don't even know how to write this in my name this in the. You mean composition notebook? Yeah. Well, it was also called a me journal, if I remember correctly. That was like the brand. But yeah, it was also it was the me journal composition notebook. I mean, I remember that from way back. I haven't used one in like super long. How do I name this? Iodo Nostalgia. I'm just gonna call it Iodo 80s No School Feeling. There we go. 80s No School Feeling. Alright, now I could finally move on to the hamster. Alright, let's check it out. Let's check out this. I'm excited to see this hamster. Hamster. Oh, wow. Very cute. Nice. Bulik. Oh, is this another language? Bulik. No, I don't think so. Bulik. Very cute. Let me also give the emotes. I love it. I love this guy already. Oh my god, this guy's mouth. Okay, it's an alien hamster. Oh, you got a little bit of a cross butt. I love him. Or her. They like little oranges? Oh my goodness. Alright, let me see. It just says my hamster avatar, so I will do it. It's Polish. Ah, it means bread roll. Very cute. Well, they definitely look like little... You know, now that I think about it, hamsters, especially when they like lay flat, they kind of remind me of the Japanese food like mochi, if anyone knows what that is. Like the sweet dough made out of like some like mochi rice. It reminds me of that now. I don't know why I even brought that up. It just popped in my brain. It's a totally normal hamster, totally normal skin. Yeah, exactly. And talons. I mean, their little feet are kind of sharp, and like a big mouth. Yeah, they put a lot of food in there. Bulik is a guy, if you remember. All right, got it. So he. All right. Oh man, I don't know. My drawing is not going to be anywhere as amazing as these drawings. Well, now I'm thinking of Hamtaro for some reason. Oh, that the nose is a heart. Very cute. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm just gonna draw like how I think. I don't want to look at the references too much. It looks adorable already? Oh, thank you. I was... The thing about, like, you know, like I already said, like, the thing about these, like, redeems is that, you know, as you already seen, they're, like, super low price. They're only once a week, on Saturdays only. But the thing about them is, like, they're not really ever supposed to be super polished. And I try to do them, like, quickly. You know, I don't want them to take up the whole entire stream. So it's like, I feel like there's pressure to, like, make it good as possible. As much as I can. And also do it in a timely manner. But, yeah. I mean, this is a lot easier than Iodo's. Iodo was torturing me. You make a feeling of summer? I was like, huh? Feeling of summer? What does that mean? Iodo, you've been playing too much with AI, that's why. This is so much more doable because it's a character. Yeah, but Pyrex, thank you. I'm glad you're liking it. Seriously, I'm sure if you throw that prompt in AI, it'll give you some pretty good results. But you throw it at me, I'm just like, I don't understand what you're saying. We're both humans. This guy is looking very cute. This thing in the arms is supposed to be a tangerine or orange or something. It looks like a piece of bread. It looks like a baguette. I mean, I could have gone with a character as well, but that is boring. How dare you, Odo? How dare you? That's what I feel like is my strong suit, too. Quote-unquote strong suit. Definitely characters. Yeah, how do you draw these feet? Alright, I think I got it. Something like that. I do like the colored outlines too, actually. That really sells it. Not like my boring black outlines. But it's black for now. Make this guy a little bit chubby. And I think the colors are simple enough that I can... Hey, little guy, morning. How you doing? Oh god, my character flickered. Gotta fix that. Yeah, how you doing, dude? How's your Saturday been so far? How's your week been, actually? As you can see on my desk, I have a different cup, courtesy of Chewed Yogurt. So that's Chewed Yogurt's cup design. Very cool, very cool. And I'm drawing, I'm just doing a little doodle for Pyrex of their really super cute character, Bulik. Wow. Tough for me to say, but super cute. Doing good? Awesome, awesome. You want to see a magic trick? Oh god, no. Did he actually do it? Oh, reload. Thank you for following. I hope I didn't miss that. Wait, don't make it vanish. Yeah, you're just gonna make it go away. I'm not doing it. I'm doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm doing it. Good God. Yoda's a menace. A menace. You're gonna make me like look up Firebot some more so that when things like this happen, it just like stops you. Oh my god. Oh yeah, and then I also did this courtesy of suggestion was made by Puglord. I did make a Pride Cup. I'm not gonna switch it, but I will show you this one, little guy. So I thought this was pretty fun. I drink the rainbow. Oh, delicious. Taste the Skittles. Taste the Skittles, drinks the rainbow. So that was fun to do. And like I said, I'm drawing this cute guy for Pyrex. Pyrex, I'm sorry. Pyrex. Pyrex. Which is Bulik, the, I guess, alien hamster. Oh man, I definitely gave this dude like tiny. Okay, I kind of like this, so I will give this one color. Only because I think this one actually came out good. Color pick, because I'm... Oh no, I forgot his foot. No! No! Can't have one foot, gotta have both. Demon hamster? Is that... Oh, it's not an alien. Okay, I see. It's not an alien hamster. It's a demon hamster. I'm sorry. It does give a slight alien vibe just because of this, the mouth here. It reminds me of, what do you call it? It's from Predator. It reminds me of Predator, if you guys ever seen that movie. Because the Predator also has a similar mouth style. Make this guy chubby, because I only know chubby hamsters. Oh, gotta fix this side too, actually. That looks a little weird. Alright, cool. Slap in some color. This is my masterpiece. Are the eyes ping pong balls? Are the eyes ping pong balls? I would hope not. I thought it'd be like really cute to give this hamster like really huge eyes. But if the eyes are ping pong balls, that's gonna be a problem. Oh wait, I read it wrong. Are my eyes ping pong balls? That's a good idea, but it wasn't initially. My eyes initially was like paper cut out. I was like, the hamster's eyes are ping pong balls? No. He has true demon form too, and you could show it too. Yeah, by all means, show it. This is cool. I like this. I like this character. I like the idea of something that is like super cute, but is also like very dangerous, potentially. Like there was a movie called Gremlins. That was a good example. Like, it starts off as this little fuzzy creature, but if you don't take care of it properly, it turns into like essentially a murdering machine. I'd make art of the demon form if it was possible. A Pico Cat. Oh, I've never heard of Pico Cat. That sounds interesting. Too many applications out there to keep track of. Yeah, but okay, just in case if I wasn't clear, like with a little guy, like ping pong balls would be a really good idea, honestly, but as of right now, I guess they're just paper cutouts. But I love the ping pong ball idea, because that's how like the Muppets are. And I love the Muppets. Alright, yeah, this seems doable. Also, I'm just having fun doing this right now. You can only do hamster form? If you believe in yourself, you can do anything. Let me just check the Discord real quick. Okay, and I think I will do this. Maybe? Oh, I messed up. Oh boy. In Pico Cat, no. You going? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, let's see. What is this? Your art here, and it's like, oh my god, what? Oh my god. It's true form. Still a whip. Alright, let me dump it into Krita. Oh wait, wrong thing. I have to do this first. Okay, now that's correct. Alright, well, we're drawing this guy, but... Okay, this is a massive image, actually. Put it here. So this is his true form. Perhaps still very petable, maybe? Perhaps? I like this one. Oh yeah, that looks like a... That definitely looks like a face hugger, almost. And what's this on the back? Like, scythes? Yeah, it looks like a scythe on the back. Jesus. I don't know. How dangerous is this hamster? Is this like, you know, I could wake up in the morning and I'll still be a live hamster, or no? Is this the one where I have to stay up awake at night? Praying that it doesn't kill me. Probably as dangerous as the normal one. Oh, I'm not sure. The normal one could be dangerous too. Well, you know, it seems to like tangerines, so that seems to be good. I'll just give it a ton of tangerines. And then perhaps it will spare my life. So the lore is that he's a friendly monster, okay? That was bothered. Humans are scared of him. But the humans are scared of him, so he turned himself into a cute hamster. Oh, alright, that's a nice little lore. I like it. A monster that's scary, but is still friendly. I like that trope. Alright, I'm just gonna add a little bit, just small stuff. Oh, okay, well that's too small. What the heck is this? Oh, alright, okay. way better than the last piece I did. Alright, Pyrex, I hope you enjoy this piece. Normally I don't color all the time, but this one I kind of felt it. So very cool. I think this is flipped, right? Yeah, it's flipped. This is the actual correct direction. You heard that? Yeah, I was hoping I was loud enough. Wow, you could hear me from all the way from the UK to the... Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I can't talk, whatever. Anyway, here it is. Hope you enjoy it, Pyrex. If you want a copy of this, you can download it from the Discord in the channel redeem section. I'll be posting that after the stream. And then you can just have your own copy. Okay, I gotta stop fiddling with it. You love it? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for using the redeems. Thank you for trusting me with your character. Cute. All right, back to this dude. Oh wait, I almost forgot. Okay, no, True Yogurt actually did that. Me with my pet spider jumping in the office. What? Jumping spider in the office. Okay, I almost forgot True Yogurt. I need a list. All right. Oh man. Let's see if I can do it. So Chew Yogurt with her jumping spider. I gotta look up what a jumping spider looks like. I do a draw me, but I want to let you continue your work a bit. No, not at all. Like, I would say if you want something, just do it. Because it's only once a week anyway. Like, I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but the draw me this will be disabled. Like, you're not gonna be able to redeem it anyway. And I'm making today, like, I want weekends to be long streams for me because, you know, in the hopes, like today was awesome. Like, you know, got, you know, Riven Arts rated me, and I was like, huge surprise. Like, that was awesome. So it's like, you know, I stream longer on the weekend so you could get discovered and also so I can get work done. But Saturdays is also a time for viewers to just get a little doodle for fun. So it's not a big deal. I kind of planned it for that. So I gotta do Chew Yogurts first. I almost forgot about it. Jumping spider. Not just any spider. What's a jumping spider? Okay, very cute. This is a cute one. It looks like it has eyelashes. Could not retrieve image. What do you mean you can't retrieve image? There you go, you just did it. That's a jumping spider. And let me get her, let me get her, reference. Really quick, let's see. Chewed yogurt. And it is right here. Here we go, I found it. Where should I post an image, I mean? Oh, if you have a reference image, just join the Discord, you could DM me it. You could DM me it, you could throw it into the, if it's an art piece that you made, you could throw it into the Your Art Here channel. And because it looks like everyone else has put like illustrations there. I'm gonna get so good at drawing other people's OCs. And then there's gonna be like, I can't even draw mine. Alright. I'm gonna be a master at drawing other people's OCs. And after you're done posting it, you could just hit the redeem button down below and write down a description of what it is that you're actually looking to draw. So like, you know, it could just be as simple as like, hey, draw this character that I sent you, or you can add stuff like draw this character, I don't know, doing XYZ. The character I sent, but cute looking, with a rubber ducky on its head. Got it. Right after this one. You actually have a jumping spider fact? Lay it on us. I don't know anything about these creatures, other than that they're pretty small, I think. Like smaller than, well, saying a spider is small is kind of like redundant. Like, they're already small. Really small. I have 2 jumping spider facts since you have no idea about them. Oh, wow. They doubled. Well, all the same. Lay it on us. I don't mind learning new things. Well, I do like... I like learning new things. And you never know. Could be useful. Okay, let's see. First, jumping spider fact. The first one, first a simple one. The jumping spider can jump 50 times its own height, that's a lot, which can scale for the average human. Wow, really? Wait, which For scale, the average human would be able to jump almost to the top of the Statue of Liberty, but the Hilius Giganteus has the highest jump, being able to jump over a 6-foot human. Okay, I'm assuming that's either the same spider or a different spider. Not sure. But very impressive. Hey, Puglord. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back. Hope you had a good sleep. We're just doing, we did a few doodles. I'm doing the chewed yogurt one. Jumping spider in the office. Well, chewed yogurt with her jumping spider pet in the office. Second, I love that waving emote. It's so fun looking. Second, there is a unique species of jumping spider called Bagheera Kipling, which are very notable for the fact that they are the only species of spider with a mostly vegetarian diet. Mostly, meaning they still eat meat though. Okay, what did they do? Did they spin a web and catch like a lettuce? Got 20 viewers. It's not because of me though. It's thanks to Riven Arts. Check out Riven Arts on Twitch. Really awesome stuff that I was looking up. Stuff that I could never imagine. Like they're like creatures that are, I don't even know how to describe it. They're like eldritch horror almost. That's the best way I could describe those things. Really cool stuff. You know, check them out on their Twitch account. I know I'm gonna be following them afterwards. Probably watch a few VODs as well. And they're PNG tuber, crazy looking. Like, you think I look crazy? No, I'm tamed comparatively. So thanks to that raid, yeah, we're up to like 20 viewers. Really awesome raid. Kind of wish they showed like what they were working on, but I get like they're probably in a different time zone and they need to go to sleep, and I can't fault anyone for that. You gotta get your sleep. I could jump 50 times a jumping spider's height too. Dang! Look at little guy showing off his skills. My God. You're able to jump almost 100 feet? No, he was able to jump a spider's height. Yeah. I could jump a spider's. Man, you think that's cool? I could jump an ant's height. I just need to get a head start though. I have to start at the top of the stairs. Then I could jump really high. I might hurt my legs though. I could jump 50 times the height of a flat penny. You just gotta lay the penny flat. I could jump over it too. You guys want to see? I could jump over the penny. I know. It's really impressive. I should play for the NBA. They don't understand what talent they're missing. Alright, so the story here is Chewed Yogurt has brought her jumping spider pet to the office. And no one in the office realizes that the jumping spider is probably harmless. Probably. I don't actually know that. And she's just trying to reassure the boss it's not gonna kill you. But once again, no one knows that. But for real, the square cube law makes it easier for small insects to jump heights and lift things relative to their body size. Oh man, I don't know what law that is. Ugh. Hopefully it does. If it applies to me, maybe I'd be really strong, but I'm not. They eat Belgian body. They eat Belgian body, which are part of a plant high on protein. Oh wow, why don't we all eat it? And if the plants ever die or something, they will have to resort to eating other insects. Alright, well, they're resourceful at least, that's good. I could not for the life of me remember the plant's name. I mean, if this plant is high in protein, why not? Can we eat it? Can humans eat it? Because, you know, the whole, like, trying to be eco-friendly and all that jazz might be a good alternative. Like, plant-based burgers, it's good, it's just really salty. I think that's, like, the worst part about it. Alright, this one I think I'm gonna keep black and white because it has a nice cartoony feel. Also, there's just a lot to color if I went that route. Going to walk before you start working, and I see you. Hey, little guy. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Yeah, get that walk. Feel refreshed before you start working. See you later, dude. Well, you get more protein from a steak while eating less than Belgian body. Yeah, but for me, like, for me, like real life, I kind of cut out steak. I cut out a lot of meat. I started feeling bad for the animals. So, you know, if there's a plant that's high in protein, that would be pretty good. Also, you know, it might make other people eat more plant-based stuff. I think some of my diet, I switched over to like those vegetarian nuggets, which are pretty good. Like some of them are like broccoli with cheese in it. Oh, that stuff is pretty sweet. And then of course I tried Gardein. Gardein's actually a pretty good brand for like plant-based like chicken nuggets. I was impressed. Tasted really good. It's probably just as unhealthy though as real chicken nuggets. Nice. Next one. This. And I forgot how many stitches. Not stitches, tapes. sorry you're not talking. Don't worry about Relo. You're probably like one of the the chattiest people here right now. So I appreciate you, like, you know, talking about interesting, you know, spider facts and all that. I'm sorry that I'm not really much of a talker. I tried to mention that earlier. Because, like, you know, I don't know how it is at Riven's art stream. I'm sure they're probably much chattier than I am. But for the most part, I do... I mean, for the most part, when I do art, I really just, like, try to focus. And doing the Draw Me This stuff, even though it's interesting that, you know, you draw other people's ideas or OCs or whatever, you know, I'm still drawing, and I tend to like just, I guess I just focus. Yeah, but no worries, it's not a big deal. You're back, you're sorry. Nah, don't worry, Yogurt. It's fine. You gotta help your friends first. Oh, wow. Setting up her first... well, I said her, assuming I'm like, I know what their gender is. Setting up their first stream. What are they gonna stream, Yogurt? Are they gonna stream art? Or are they gonna stream Minecraft? I am almost done sketching this. I don't know why I self-insert the characters, but they're self-inserted. This just tells me I need to figure out how to draw humans better. Oh wait, Yoda said something. Unless it's my request, then you don't like it. You already used up your request, Yoda. You made me draw that extremely abstract concept. It wasn't even like a thing. You didn't tell me to draw like a cat or anything. You told me to draw this concept. It's like, oh, it's like you're one of those like really poetic people who tell me like, oh, can you draw an image of like the loss of youth and becoming an adult, and I'm just like, what are you talking about? You don't make any sense. The loss of, huh? Read a book. Read one of those coming of ages book. Oh my gosh. Wait, what does it say? Let's see. It is Hershey. Was on my stream yesterday. Oh, I see. Yeah, I caught a little bit of that. I'm amazed at how fast I can draw. This is fast? Oh my god. I'm shocked you think I'm fast. Thank you. Their username is Toasty Lady 024, because I'm assuming there was 23 other Toasty Ladies already taken, right? Right? Next time it'll be more abstract, something like draw happiness. Jesus. That's vague and only 2 words. That is who I am. Iyoto. Abstract concept giver. They'll be dual streaming with me. Oh, very exciting. Very exciting. Wait, so what are you guys doing? I don't know if you answered that. Are you guys gonna do art? Are you gonna be playing video games? Video games is good too. I have one more Draw Me This after this. And then I think that might be it for me. Anyway, like, I don't think I draw that fast, but I will say, like, that's kind of like one of the goals I have with, it's one of the goals I have with this, is like, hopefully, because people, you know, people are okay with, people are, they're willing to redeem it, and, you know, ask me to draw whatever, that, because of the pressure of getting it done quickly and getting it done well, in its own way, helped me get better at art. More specifically, helped me get, like, be able to draw an idea, like, super fast. So, like, yeah, so, like, while, you know, I get references, hopefully, like, thinking of, like, a composition that's not, like, a one-to-one copy of the reference can happen. And I just try not to worry about too many things. Like, I think this drawing could be, like, way better, but that's just me talking in my own head at that point. Oh, I am trying to make your brain muscles work a bit, yo. You are definitely making them work a little too hard. I don't think you understand how small the brain is. My brain. Playing Jackbox party games and then playing Spiritfarer together. Oh, I love Spiritfarer. That's probably like one of my all-time favorite games. I have not played the DLC yet though, or the, like, at the time they finished the game and then they added more stuff. But I beat the game. It was so good. I cried. Such a good experience. Not a lot of games like that, in my opinion. I don't think I've cried in a video game in a long, like that. Alright, chewed yogurt, I tried. I think I just made it more complicated for myself, really. But here is the... Hey, thank you for the water. Hamgwin, hey, wow. 2:52 p.m. It must be really late for you, Hamgwin, but hey, thanks for coming by the stream. How you doing? That is a nice cup. Yeah, don't make it disappear, Yodo. Don't make it... Just pour... That would be funny. I'm gonna think about that. The whole disappearing cup thing. Alright, here you go, yogurt. I hope this is, Whoops, I forgot to clean up some stuff. I hope this is cool. So, this is you in the office with your spider. Spider loves the boss. The boss doesn't love the spider too much. And we have the PC-chan and Art in the background. And they're just like, oh my god, the boss is gonna die. Yeah, shame. And that's the end of the boss. He died from a cute spider. I'm sure they're not poisonous though. I think, unless someone corrects me and they are poisonous, then there's a reason to freak out. Let's see, chewed yogurt at office. Jumping spider. Oh, these titles are getting long. Yeah, 2 a.m. now. I gotta go, but I want to give you water. Oh, hey, thank you so much, Hamgwen. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the water. I shall drink it now. I love my rainbow-colored water from my Ludi cup. from my brand new Ludi cup. Brand new Ludi cup provided by Chewed Yogurt. They can't bite you, their mouth is too small? Well, that's good to know. I don't know. Alright, we have one more, and it's from Relo. Okay, the character I sent you, but cute looking, and rubber ducky on head. Let's go. Let me check it out. Where was it? Your art here? Oh no, it's sent directly to me, okay. Ah, here's... Oh, okay, that is very cute. The eyes are actually cracks on its face, revealing what's underneath, by the way. Got you. So... I'm gonna try not to look at their... I already looked at it, but I'm not gonna put it into the reference. Because then I'll be tempted to copy it. Okay, so it's this character. That's a good challenge. Oh, this is a huge image. My goodness. Saladware. Is that the name of the character? Okay. It's kind of got like an armadillo look to it. It looks like it has like a hard shell. The leg looks like plated tiles, plated armor. It's got this crazy tail at the end that looks like it could kill me. I like these effects. This is awesome. I love this. It's got a nice aesthetic to it. Oh, I just noticed the feet are like underwater. Very cool. I like that. Oh, I see. Yeah, they do look like cracks. Okay, so make this cute. Alright. I like that. I like that. I like that prompt. I'm gonna try to forget the other ones I saw because I don't want to copy them. No, Saladware is a friend I commissioned to draw it. Oh, okay, so they put their little, like, they put their name. Got it. It has scales, but the book never said what type, so she drew it with crocodile scales. Ah, wait. Well, unfortunately, this is the only reference I have. I do look at the other ones. I like them. Oh wait, you said, wait, okay, I missed this part. This is Leviathan, and I want you to draw this character, but cute and chibi. Oh, cute and chibi. Cute, chibi, and duck on head. Got it. I will do my best, Relo. I never make any promises, only that I do my best. That's like the only promise I can actually give you. Is there a mouth to this guy? I don't really see a mouth, so I guess I'll just make do with my imagination. Cute and chibi. Cute and chibi. I gotta remember that. Let me actually write it here, because I am gonna forget instantly. Cute, chibi. Rubber ducky. On head. Okay. I should be able to remember it, because it's right there. It doesn't have to be chibi. I just use chibi as like a synonym for cute. Okay, that's fine. I have one that is literally just his character in a maid dress even. Whoa, very interesting. Very cool. So you said it's from a book. What book is this? I don't know what this character is. What book is it from? Is it like a D&D book or something, or? It feels like something from D&D. It's from Parahumans, a series, specifically Worm by Wildbow, and it's a series where people get superpowers from one of the worst traumas of their lives. Wow, I've never heard of that. That sounds. So it's a book series. Oh, all right. I'm assuming it's like superpowers, you say. Okay, parahuman superpowers, so kind of like sort of like a sci-fi, I guess. That's what I'm getting at. I don't really read too much sci-fi stuff. I don't really read too much fiction stuff, period. I've been reading a lot of non-fiction. I have not been reading too much non-fiction. I've mostly been like in wait, I got that mixed up. I got that mixed up, I'm sorry. I don't read too much fiction anymore. Mostly because like I'm just trying to find information to like improve my life. So I read a lot of non-fiction stuff. Specifically like like career coaching things. But that's just me. Back over here. This character was accidentally made by the world's strongest hero because he felt conscious about himself and wanted a worthy opponent. Well, that sounds really arrogant of this hero. Oh man. That's like that sounds like One Punch Man almost, except like reverse. But no, it does sound like One Punch Man. One Punch Man, basically Saitama tries to find like, he doesn't actively pursue a stronger opponent, he just wishes for a stronger opponent. That's what. Dude, are you still going? I was napping. Yeah, I'm still going. I think we are going to end pretty soon though, so we're definitely approaching that point. It's sci-fi but very grounded in its sci-fi elements. Oh, that's cool. I do like that. I do like the plausibility that it could be like, it could feel real. Though the sci-fi stuff that I've consumed is like I've seen the movie Her with the hyper-intelligent AI characters and the technology they use. That one felt pretty realistic. Okay, so we're gonna add a little bit of, just a little bit of scales. What am I doing? I've been doing, well, we got raided, by the way, Aster. While you were napping, cool people were raiding the channel. So we got raided by Raven Arts. I need to learn how to pronounce his name. We got a nice chunky raid from Raven Arts. Check out their stream, Aster. They look like they draw really awesome, like, just really awesome, like, creatures that I could never imagine. Well, sorry, I was EP. No, I'm not blaming you. I'm not saying I'm not saying what you did was bad. I'm just saying what happened. So we got raided by a cool guy, and some of them have decided to take advantage of the Draw Me This redeem for Saturdays. So I just been drawing some more doodles. And right now I'm drawing something for Relo. This is a character from a book called Parahumans. This is someone else's reimagining of this character. And I'm basically trying to draw them cute. I'm trying to draw them nice and cute. So I'm trying to make them like really simple looking. That's so unique. What's unique? I couldn't find it, but I can give it another reference image since I finally found it. You have a different reference? I mean, if you want to send it, that's fine. I'll take a look. I'm pretty happy with this one though. I'm basically like making it into a cat of some sort. Just trying to stylize it so that it looks at least kind of cute. Okay, let's make this bigger eyes. I think big eyes is gonna help a lot. Oh, unique, unique. I see what you did. I see what you're trying to say. Okay, we add a little bit of scale armor. And we'll add... Well, yeah, it's kind of like a crocodile armadillo. I like that idea. Pretty cool. We'll add some in the back. Not too many. I don't want it to be super detailed. And this face... Okay, so it has cracks in the face. I guess this guy could have cracks in the face. Try not to make it look too scary, I guess. Okay, it still looks a little scary. It looks less scary than it was before. Oh no, I drew it all in the same layer. Yeah, of course I did. You sent it? Alright, let's take a look-see. Anyway, that's my idea so far. Let's see what this other guy looks like. Jesus! I don't know who made this, but this looks crazy. This is gigantic. Oh, these aren't cracks in the face anymore, though. It looks like it's just part of its face. This reminds me of Abomination from not The Incredibles, The Incredible Hulk. Okay. Alright, we could do something like that. I'll see if I can do like a mishmash. I don't really know. Is fairly minor character in the book, especially compared to its siblings, but you got attached to it. I can see, like, in the background, assuming that this is like a fairly, I guess, faithful depiction of the creature and the setting. It's like, what is this, post-apocalyptic humanity? That's what it looks like. I do like these eyes, though. Alright, now that this creature is actually quite different from the previous drawing, though. Well, let's see. No, he's one of the Endbringers, which are these kaiju characters that will randomly come to places, destroy as much as possible before being stopped and leave. It was the very first we have seen. Oh, okay, so it's like Pacific Rim almost. Well, at least it reminds me of Pacific Rim. Okay, well, now that I have this character, I'm gonna change him up a little bit, I guess. I made him like a cat, I guess. Oh boy. Oh, those other people did a way better job. No! Like them so much because the creator did a dice roll on every character to see who would live and die, including their main character. Jesus. They survived though, but it's interesting. Even the main character. Wow, this guy's playing like hard mode. Let's see how this looks compared to what I had before. Oh, I don't know. I might have to scrap it for something a little bit. Alright, I have an idea. It's gonna be weird, but... I'm gonna make him like this, this... Okay, something's coming out of this. Something like this, something like this. A little of that. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Alright, he's kind of looking like Squirtle or something, unfortunately. I also like it because it's the way it uses its power. Oh, what kind of power does it have? Alright, so this is unfortunately what I came up with. Let's see if we can make it a little bit better as time. A little bit better than what it is. I gave it a little cheek, even though it probably doesn't actually have a cheek. Got like a little thing on its head. And then it's like, it looks good. Oh, thank you. There we go. There. Something like that. It looks like Charmander a little bit. All right, and he's threatening. He's threatening because he's a big kaiju. Kaijus are huge. Looking kind of cute. Let's make him a little bit chubby, I guess. No, he doesn't have to be chubby, but he has to have short legs. What kind of feet do you? Okay, so guess he's got like this like lizard amphibian feet. Oh my god. Sure. Okay, and lastly, he's got massively long tail. Also really thin, it looks like. Yeah, pretty thin tail. Okay. Let's just give him a little bit of a... Looks like he's got like a little bit of muscles. Guy works out. I can't forget about the duck. There we go. It has hydrokinesis, alright, so like psychic control of water, cool, but it also constantly produces water from its body, so it does things like create a bubble around it and sends it forward at high speed. And because it's massive, it's a tidal wave, and it also does stuff like uses the water he produces to propel himself forward. This book series is very in depth. super in depth. Coming up with like powers and stuff.
Muscles on this guy too much. Hey, yeah. Maybe not necessary, but let's give him a blush. And let's see what he looks like without shading. I mean, okay, he needs a little bit of shading, I guess. Actually, let's just take a green. Take a green from here. This guy needs something. I can't leave him just white. Maybe a little brighter than that. I don't know. Actually, no, just yeah, take it from there. Take it from there. Oh, okay, I like this green a little bit better. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, it's very unique with how it creates powers, especially traditional powers. But the main character has the power to control bugs. Okay, and she does stuff like make spider silk costumes or coat her bugs. I don't know what that is. Capsian. So when they bite, sting, etc., it feels like it burns. Well, that's not pleasant. It sounds like this thing needs to be like a TV show because, like, as a book, it sounds very complex. Then again, you know, some people like books. I mean, I like books too. But I also like it when they're kind of somewhat easily consumable. Like The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, I listened to the audiobook and it was great. So if there's an audiobook version of The Parahumans, that would be cool. That way I can listen to it, and assuming that the person reads it like a play, could be dope, could be really dope. Alright, yellow ducky. It's typically what they are. Uh-oh, I messed that up. Try that again. Nice, and give me some of that orange. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, wait. Bring that to the top. Bring it to the top, bring it to the top, bring it to the top. Alright. Alright, Relo, I hope this is cute. I hope this is cute. It kind of looks like one of the drawings I saw in the Discord, though, unfortunately. But hopefully it's different enough. Hopefully it's not too much of a copy of the other ones. Look at that. Since the book is free, there is no official audiobook, but fans have multiple free audiobooks out there. Oh, it's a free book. Oh, that's interesting. I thought it was like a, you know, like a serialized book that I can get in the bookstore.
Because it sounds like it's such a big thing. Like, it's got all this lore and character build-up. Alright, I think that's cute. I think that's cute, and I think it's done. 2025, 06, 28. Actually, I'm just gonna leave it like this. What's it called again? Okay, I don't know. Parahumans. I'm gonna call it Parahumans, Beast, Rubber Ducky. Yeah, it's a web series, web serial, which are free serialized books made on the internet that can generally be read for free on their own personal website. Oh, okay. There are many web serials that have followings like another one I read called The Wandering Inn, which is another web serial. These are very interesting. I've never heard of this. Wandering Inn. I'll just look that up really quick. Overview. The Wandering Inn is a store is now selling frying pan key rings. What? They're now selling frying pan key rings. There are many web serials that have a follow. Oh yeah, I read that. Web serials aren't the most popular. Oh, okay. So this is like Oh, I see. Oh, this does have an audiobook. It's on Audible. I'm assuming this is what you're talking about. It's called thewanderinginn.com. Oh, no, not called it's just called Wandering Inn. Very interesting. I don't know. I'll bookmark this. I'll bookmark it just for the future. I don't know if I'll ever get time to get to it, but it does sound very interesting. It's very interesting to learn that there is an internet book that people can read, that people like, that seems to be fairly popular. Like, I'm on the website right now. It looks like there's like book covers and audibles and a lot of art. Very cool. Well, let me, oh, anyway, this is your drawing, by the way, Relo. I hope you enjoy it. It does look kind of similar to one of the other drawings, but nonetheless, I hope it's, I hope it's acceptable. Let's see, and I think at this point I am ready to call it a day. You know, I just want to say thank you for everyone who stopped by, who like followed, you know, really appreciate it. You know, chatting with me also a huge appreciation, because, you know, otherwise I would just be sitting here in silence. I'd just be sitting here quietly. I want to recommend Wandering because it's great, but it's also long. I bookmarked it. It's in my browser now. I'll probably have to pull it in my bullet journal too if I really want to tackle it. Because, you know, like, it's time and you know, you gotta, it's basically just time and stuff. Oh, by the way, Relo, I think you already joined the Discord, and like for everyone else who's joined the Discord, I'm gonna, after the stream, I'm basically gonna post all of this stuff in the Discord channel. So if you want to save a copy for yourself for whatever reason, you know, because you like collecting other people's art, by all means, you could do so once I post it, like in the next hour or so. Yeah, thank you, Relo. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for sharing me with all this like fun facts about spiders and all these interesting web books. I appreciate it. It's really cool. We're gonna do a raid. I think it's definitely appropriate. Oh yeah, no, I didn't finish. Like, and Raven Arts, awesome. You know, anyone who's you know, for those few of you guys who are still here on my channel from like before the raid, give them a follow. That would be cool. Why are you screaming, Yodo? Don't scream. Anyway, out of all the people. Let me check. There's a few people who are actually online, which is great, because usually when I finish, there's like nobody streaming. Oh, I don't want you guys to hear the stream. And I think what I have planned for tonight is I'm basically going to finish up that animation. So hopefully, you know, for anyone who's interested in coming by to stream tomorrow, I am going to stream at the same... I'm going to start the stream at the same time. It's going to be 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Draw Me This is going to be over. It's only for Saturdays. And tomorrow, I'm just going to continue working. Hopefully, I can get that animation done. Swapping the cup so that all this, you know, anyone who's a subscriber can swap to their fancy cup like we have right over there. That Ludi cup right over there. That beautiful cup, you can swap it and it'll look cool the way it's presented. How dare you, Yoda? How dare you? Just, how dare you? Oh my god. Oh, okay, yeah. Yoda, if you have time for tomorrow, I'm definitely gonna make that special cup for you. You said swap it. No, I didn't say swap it. I said subscribers can, and they'll see a cool animation. That's what I said. Anyway, let's raid someone. Like I said, I think it's appropriate. I'm gonna raid... let's raid little guy. He was just here. I know this dude, he works really hard. He makes really cute, furry stuff. So, I mean, if that's your jam, cool. If that's not, you know, I understand. Anyway, let's go say hi to little guy. You're scared. Well, it's not gonna be terrible. Alright, well, anyway. I'm scared what you want to do to the cup. I don't want to do anything to the... That sounds disgusting. Yodo, you're killing me. Take away my cup. You're saying weird stuff to me. Anyway, let's raid little guy. I'm gonna do this. Let's hope it works. Raiding little guy, awesome. Oh, look at that. The shout out worked. I didn't mean... that looks so ugly, though. So let's say hi to him. Let's say we had fun. If you didn't have fun, you could tell a little guy we didn't have fun. I hope you guys enjoy all the doodles, the sketches. And like I said, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on Sunday. And I'm basically going to be... continuing working on my stuff. I got a few animations I still want to do, and we're gonna be playing Peak. I'm gonna be playing Peak, and I hope that's cool too. I've been seeing that on the stream so much. It looks so exciting. So thank you for coming to the stream. Hope you guys have a great day, and I hope you guys have fun at Little Guy stream. See ya. Bye. Take care. Kisses, mama. Okay. Bye.